gooey stuff.
Oh gosh. You guys are all stuck together.
It's just an abomination.
How the heck am I supposed to not die instantaneously?
Slow down your spellcast.
Okay.
I can barely keep up.
Hello, chat. Oh, I need to put. I forgot. I my new setup doesn't have row on here. Let me fix that.
Okay.
Mm.
There we go. Hello, chat, by the way. For some reason, Twitch's chat is not working. Or maybe it just doesn't like the restream bot, I don't know.
Restream was having issues for me earlier, so maybe.
On Twitch?
In OBS, I had to log out of Restream and then log back in for it to work.
Yeah, it gives me that issue sometimes. And then I'll say the page died and whatever.
Yep.
Last cannon, yeah. It does.
Hi, cat. Bye, cat.
Actually, that's not fair. Let's put you and you like that. There we go. And we get to sit next to the moose. I'll put temp right here.
Oh boy.
Well, Mizu, if you wanted to get Citrine today, we can.
You think we could get her in a day?
No, but we can
Absolutely.
start.
I like how you're like, no, and Tim's like, absolutely.
I did it in the day.
What, Citrine? I don't know. Nos Ajaro, thank you for the sub.
Also, it depends on your luck. My luck was atrocious, and I still did it in the day.
Her drop rates are supremely low, so it depends. I'm noticing a whole bunch of subs because like Botrix catches up on all of the subs, even the non-public ones I'm noticing, so a couple of sub notifications are just popping up. Say ara ara. Ara ara. Ara.
No.
Era.
Oh, come on, Tim. That's not nice.
No.
Era.
Era.
Oh, okay. Well,
You got more than
that's
you
death.
bargained for. Man, I'm gonna have to open up multiple. Well, I don't have to open up. Yeah, I will have to open
Before
up
we do
YouTube.
that, do you remember the stuff for Titania? The like Nightfall Apothix and all that?
Oh, base Titania. I
Yeah.
know, I had to look it up.
So, real quick, if you don't mind.
We can do it.
Well, I have the Apothix. I just have to equip them, I think.
Uh-huh.
It's just been a long time since I've done this.
Oh yeah, you drag me along. Tonight, chat, we're kind of just, I'm helping Mizu get whatever he's missing. And Lumi is, screeching at a... Did you defeat the,
No.
No? Okay.
They're
Lumi is
still fighting Hippo.
Lumi's screeching at a hippo. And her moose, compatriot is helping her.
Is Temp coming, or does Temp have other things?
Temp
I'm
is
playing.
in the lands between.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Go away.
Okay, let me see. Da-da-da-da.
By the way, chat, we're gonna be doing Elden Ring tomorrow.
At the speed of sound.
Here, we'll do a couple of these.
Okay.
So we're looking for the dust-like Sectrania.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
I'm
Why is
dead.
it doing that? Why are the models not moving?
Yeah, I should probably see how
Oh shit! I need to.
slots work. Oh, let's see if it works on.
God, I can't look at this
Okay.
pain
Sorry,
again.
this is a wrong mission.
Okay. Oh gosh, it just keeps me there. Hello, Akko. Hello, Zexel.
See,
Why are the
but
I'm super dumb.
manager.
Okay, now it works. There we go. For some reason, the models weren't moving.
Oh, that sucks.
They're moving now.
What's the easy one? E prime. Just the first one.
So what are we doing?
We have to find the Titania shrine.
Oh yeah, that's a bit of a rare find.
Let's see, Botrix.
But I have 3 apothecs, and it should drop as a 50% chance to drop pistol amp.
Oh, that's why you're doing it.
Yes. Well, it's this, or pistol amp only comes from this and Duvary.
No, it actually comes from doing buying it from Nightwave.
I didn't see pistol amp in Nightwave.
Well,
it might not be up yet.
it's a rotation.
Well, when it's not in rotation, then the only way is through Titania's quest, or rotation A, it says in Duvary.
I see.
Botrix being stupid on the Twitch side. Let me try YouTube real quick.
Oh, is it not showing chats correctly?
No, it's showing chat. It's not. It's not showing slots like I wanted it to.
Oh, that's dumb. I've noticed that with Botrix, you have to log in with it before it will, like, show up sometimes, and I don't understand it.
Let me see. Nah, it's just being stupid, I guess. Gamble.
Hmm.
Nope, not on YouTube. Okay, no, so it works on Twitch side.
I added a new thing to the stream elements bot
Oh wow.
for
I'm dumb.
Throne. Because, like, Throne sent me a thing saying, hey, if you attach your Throne to Twitch, you're more likely to get people to send you shit. And I'm like, I don't know how true that is, but okay.
Well, I mean, technically, yes.
So we'll see if it does show up. It's supposed to rotate every hour.
Hey you! Hey you! Cease! The Scaleless?
I think I found that one already.
Ow, I
Yep.
hate you.
I believe I did as well. I completely missed that because I am 200 IQ.
Oh, Mizu, did you know
That is not updated yet.
Did you know that Mizu, or excuse me, that Frost has been updated?
I did. You can now shoot through his bubble. If you recast the bubble, instead of increasing damage, it makes it explode.
Yeah.
You can cast his 1 on the bubble, and it will also make it explode.
Mm-hmm. Well, there you go.
Ow.
Watching intensely. Hello, Ultimate. I haven't seen you in a minute. I started playing an MMO called Terrace Land. I understand why MMO mices exist. You know, I consider getting an MMO mice.
Mouse.
Mouse.
The Razor Nostromo is pretty good.
I was thinking
I
about
have
it
a
purely for
wired watch
14.
one. Yeah.
I mean,
my problem with
unless you
MMO mice.
Unless you do like Savage and stuff, I don't really see a reason to get an MMO mouse. But that's
Oh, it just
me.
can be more comfortable sometimes.
Granted, I'm also a clicker, so
Oh wait,
dirty
you
clicker.
You click on your actions instead of using the key bindings?
Yeah, we've been through this.
It's easier.
It is?
I will click if it's like too far from where my fingers go.
Maybe I should try that. Maybe it would improve my
Baby
gameplay.
hand. I have baby hand, so.
Lumi baby hands.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like it
That
could be a
looks good.
cartoon. Lumi baby hands.
It's
She-
like that. God, I hate that. I'm not gonna reference it on stream. That's not gonna happen.
Now you got me curious.
That Warhammer thing you sent me.
Oh. I introduced Temp to the Flash Gets animation about Warhammers. What were they called? What are the
The Warhammer Bluey thing.
no, like what are the main?
There's two. There's the Warhammer ones, which are them fighting the furries,
Yeah,
and then there's the other one, which is their totally original product.
yeah. No, what do you call the big black Dark Knights in Warhammer?
Well, those are just Space Marines.
Okay,
I don't know what sect of Space Marine they're supposed to be.
The Space Marines versus Furries one was really good. It was really funny.
Oh, there are multiple. It's a whole series.
I like them all. As
Bullshit, I dodged.
as somebody who considers themselves like half furry, I would say that it is pretty funny.
The furries really hate him for that one, by the way, and it's kind of cringe.
What, hate
Ooh,
the
did I
animation?
find it already?
Hate him for the
Oh, yes.
animation?
Yeah.
But aren't they also furries?
I don't know. So do I just...
Right around here, Annoyed Shrine.
Oh, it's the other side.
You did not grab me.
Try, thank you
Run
for the
level up some more,
resub.
maybe find something
Oh,
else,
Lordy,
like a
she
comet
framing.
spell.
Thank you for the
I do have a
resub.
comet spell.
You've subbed for 13 months, I appreciate that.
I like how I can just spam it.
Oh, resummon more?
Yeah. I just summoned another one.
Nice.
And also, Greg, all of my runes are in there. I am not leaving until I get my runes back.
Cast lighter.
And I have one
Oh.
more.
Oh,
You're
wow, you
grabbing
just
too
get
much
unidentified
attention.
items.
Yeah.
Well, I one spell at a
Wait,
time
what?
and stuff.
Yeah, the comet one.
I thought I had another one. Oh well.
beam
well.
that you do. I go to hit it and it'll just turn around and do a 180 towards you,
No, hopefully one of
So
those is
just
the one
do
I
the
want.
Single comet one,
Hopefully.
lightly,
lightly.
I
so
just
that way I can grab attention.
Okay. Use a sacrificial twig.
Yeah, if you put a sacrificial twig in your inventory after you pick up
Oops.
your runes, you die, you take your runes with you, but it gets rid of the twig.
I think I have a sacrificial twig. Look.
It's a talisman.
Space King, yes. What did I
You are
miss?
not-
Apparently Akko's half furry. This is not a new fact. I've always been half furry.
Is that
It-
the only twig you have?
Speaking of being half stuff, did you guys see that the Black VTuber award show is under fire because the person that did it was half black?
We were talking about that too. That was I don't know if it's like if we should talk about there's so many things to talk about on Thursday already.
And you can pick them up off the ground.
Part of me doesn't want to
Okay.
even talk about VC. Well, I kind of want to talk about VC because that's like the big thing that everybody's looking at. But there's so many other things I want to talk about on Thursday too. Like the arena stuff is like really got me interested because I feel
And
like
do a long Thursday.
we could do a long Thursday.
I mean, to be fair, Lumi's probably staying up late on Thursday anyway.
Why?
Because
What'd I do?
that night, Dawn Trail's launching for early access.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Thursday is Dawn Trail.
Oh,
early
you know what, Lumi?
quotation marks.
We might not, we might not get
Right.
to the presidential debate after all.
No, we will. We'll make time for it.
Yeah, but Lumi's gonna be deep in the expansion.
You know, she's gonna have to make time for it.
I don't feel like that's very fair to ask.
Oh, it's definitely fair to ask. I
All
pre-ordered
it
it
takes
too.
are Final Fantasy.
No,
How
I'm
much is
saying
Final
doing the
Fantasy? Sorry.
debate is doing the debate is not gonna be a fair thing to ask to do since. Hey, you got pistol lamp.
And Blind Justice, which is apparently a thing they drop.
I'm saying that if the thing comes out that night, it's not really fair to ask to do the debate when we've been
Okay,
excited
Pako?
for it. Huh?
You also have to remember
it'll
about
be
2
fine.
times.
Like, I should be able to get the vast majority of the main story stuff done by the presidential debate. It's like I at least want to do the trials and stuff first. Oh, what the fuck?
Fair enough.
Are
What's
you-
up?
Porcupine?
Hello. Do we
Yeah,
need to
welcome
watch the
phase
debate?
2.
It's less about needing to and more just we want to laugh. It'll be like under the T reactions thing. I'll host it on my channel.
Kind of like the Alara reaction thing.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like an official stream. It's just gonna be like a react thing.
To be fair, this is just Biden and Trump. Electric Boogaloo 2 or whatever.
Pretty much. Mama is mommy. Yes, tonight. Oh, Lumi, did I tell you that Warframe has a pregnant Warframe now?
What the hell?
Yeah, there's a Warframe that is pregnant. I'm not shitting you. You're never gonna really play Warframe, so I'll just talk about it. The story is when
Careful about spoilers. Careful about spoilers.
Every-
Some people
okay.
in chat who have not done it.
I'm playing Jade. There's not really much I can do about it. In Warframe, before she became a Warframe, the woman who became the Warframe Jade was pregnant with child. When she became a Warframe, she was still pregnant with child. And then she died, and then the child was born. So, technically, Warframes can be pregnant.
Weird.
Yeah. It's definitely, I don't judge people at Digital Extremes, but somebody definitely, somebody was definitely hungry that day.
Someone has a kink.
Again, we don't judge here, alright? We all like some funky stuff. Legal funky stuff, I guess.
To be fair, that one is still better than feet. I'm sorry.
Pregnant Warframes.
Not just pregnancy in general.
Yeah. But
I
again, no judging. I just don't like feet.
There you go, chat. No judging. We just don't like feet.
Or
Okay,
armpits.
so
Armpits
just
is a
to re-clarify, I can duplicate remembrances without having the physical remembrance on me, yes?
I think you need a bell tower first.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
but
I
she
think
says
you
she
got
needs
one
the.
of those.
Does she
You
need to
need to
save
go
a
to the
remembrance to
monolith.
duplicate?
You just go to a monolith and then you make it fall down and touch the monolith thing.
Yeah.
Okay, because I really want this spell and blades.
Oh my god,
Alright.
the ant you need for that. Holy shit.
Alright, Akko, I'm done.
Alright. Citrine then?
That's 72 int you need for that spell. Holy
Yep.
crap.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Um,
mirror defense, yeah.
I mean,
You
I
can,
already.
you can spend it right now too.
Jade's great, but she's
Okay.
cringe? What do you mean Jade's cringe? Is it just because she's got a baby? Are you saying that pregnant women are cringe? That's not
They
nice.
How dare you get pregnant in this day and age?
So that spell is what what's her face does when I said jump, jump, jump.
Mm-hmm.
It's that one.
Surprised there's not other people here. I have a... Am I allowed to join?
I mean, you could get people from chat who still needs a train.
Yeah, chat,
Oh yeah, I can't fucking back in here. Check.
I'm done fighting Mesmer. In fact, I'm angry enough to the point I'm just gonna stop playing Elden for a bit.
Ultimate, what was your username?
Oh yeah, Mesmer's a pain in the ass. I can't be.
Without spoilers, Mesmer is like... He makes Melania look nice.
That's crazy.
No, I. Okay, so the
He's
reason why
way
I
more
don't
mobile.
I don't like Melania for one reason, and it's because the amount of attacks and the regeneration.
To be fair, she's also easy except for her one
Wait,
spell or attack.
Melania could
Mesmer's-
regen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, she could.
I guess
That's
I just
her
killed her
whole-
fast enough.
that's her whole shtick. her
Oh
health
no,
comes
wait,
back.
yeah, whenever she hits you, she can heal. Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
So I gotta... Basically, you have to be very aggressive with her and burn her down fast.
That's
Yes.
right. That's why I killed her so quickly, is because I hit her hard and I hit her
Mesmer's
fast.
He's very long range and he likes to jump.
And he can just one-shot you with one of his attacks, so
Yeah.
that's kind of fun.
He can grab you and will one-shot you. I have over 50 vigor and he still one-shots me.
Hey, hello Zircoin. Excuse me, Zircon.
So, Like, Mesmer is a wall.
I'm playing Ureli, by the way.
I saw that. Do you enjoy her?
I've only had her for, like, just now.
Fair enough.
I didn't realize she was a secondary frame.
What do you mean?
When Ureli's moving for more than 1.5 seconds, her secondary gets 200% crit damage.
Oh, yeah. Racism versus Alzheimer's, who will win? I don't know, chat. Racism versus Alzheimer's, who would win that?
Racism.
Hey, don't forget, Biden is also racist, because if you don't vote for him, then you ain't black.
This is true. It still boggles me that people remember all of the things that he said to, fuck him, what was his name? He's a Supreme Court Justice. Clarence Thomas. It just boggles my mind that he said all those things to Clarence Thomas and people forget about that.
Yeah, you know why they forgot about it?
Because he's their guy.
Out of their memory, because they hate Trump more. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So, what do I get for collecting these little citrine pieces? It restores the crystal.
Yes.
And it looked like I got 5 of something.
Yes, every 50 you get 5 of the 2 crystals that you need. Have you done this mission before?
I've done the mission, I just never really paid attention to what I was doing.
Good. Just making sure. Has anyone tried Stalker ability on Jade Shadow Quest? Stalker ability. Which
like
one?
summoning Stalker or something.
Oh, I could try to summon Stalker. I have some Stalker. I have 13 Stalker beacons, actually. You know what? That might be worth wasting it. Because I have the Jade Warframe on.
Chat, what I will tell you is somebody has accidentally tested if the dragon keys work on the Stalker missions, and they do. Because they got to the end of the mission, and they still had a hobbled dragon key on, and it took them like an hour to walk with Stalker to the ship at the very end.
Oh, man. For quick context, the hobbled key makes you walk very, very, very slowly. And during the mission, you are already walking slowly because Stalker's walking with the baby.
With the baby, and he's injured.
And he's injured, yes.
Alright. Fine. Let's do it.
And somebody forgot to take off their dragon keys, which are keys that give you different debuffs, and found out that even though you are role-playing as Stalker, for some reason the key effects still mess with you.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Time to go from one hard boss game to another.
What do you mean, see what happens here?
I summon the Stalker. Whoa, they changed his voice lines!
You know what? I'm gonna use.
Oh, he's got a green face as well.
Oh, that's interesting.
Stalker has actively changed.
Oh, that's cool. So if you summon him, he spawns in, he sees you, and he's like, yeah, never mind.
He just leaves?
Yeah, he just left. Did that wait? Yeah, I did waste it. Oh, that's so funny.
No, he didn't. He dropped a thing, though.
Did he?
Yeah,
oh,
right
he
here. He dropped a
did.
dread blueprint.
Why is Lumi sad mermaid? I'm not sad mermaid.
He instant leaves, but he still drops his stuff.
Also could say sad mermaid because Arch is gonna be dragging me into a bunch of god-awful shows to review. So, or that as well.
As long as you're getting compensated in some way for that. That sounds like torture.
Okay.
You should watch the Velma TV show next.
Ew.
Oh no, Arch effect. Exactly, it's the Arch effect. I mean, better than the Dev effect, but it's...
Alright, B is jump, that's right. Hello,
Also,
Kyrie.
Dev said he was supposed to have a video out today, and it's not out yet. I'm gonna have to shame him. She's getting Norwegian cheese.
Wait, I grabbed stuff already? I know there's you get like more stuff from Kyrie if you don't ask her like for hints of like what you need still.
How is Jade? Jade is fine.
So where do you get citrine drops from?
So every time you clear both sides, there's a chance that they drop. I believe it is rotation C, so after 4 rounds, you have a chance at one of her parts.
I see. Can we use these fragments for, like, buying parts?
Yes. Mars, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, Lumi, I need to open up your chat. Hold on.
Hey, look, it's Tau Regor. I think he's one of my favorite bosses. Even though I had to beat him so many times for Equinox.
He's one of the most interesting.
He was also the first time we really had like a new class of enemy. Because you had like all the underwater Grineer.
Mm.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Lumi, Zexel asks, why do you believe Dev?
Why do I believe Dev? What, that he was gonna have a video out today?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
you gotta be more specific, chat.
Yeah, chat. You gotta be very specific when it comes to Dev.
Well, you gotta be very specific when it comes to Akko and Lumi, because Akko's autistic and Lumi is a woman.
Exactly.
Exactly. It moves like the pig from Bloodborne.
Here, chat, I'm gonna turn down the game a little bit. Tell me if the game's too loud.
Let me see your butt.
Her exalted weapon is kind of weird.
Who, Jade's?
Yeah.
Glory?
Yeah. It's just,
I like Glory.
it just feels like flight, and that's about it. Excuse me. Hello, Ryan.
So Jade's thing is important, that you have to also hit people with her 1 or her 3. So they have the little sword above their head.
Oh, I see.
Because the sword makes them take increased damage. It's a debuff.
Yeah.
And then when you stare at them long enough, it just naturally shreds armor.
I see, I see. See, once I understand the kit, chat. Ooh, there's a Jade Eximus.
Yeah, so the idea with her is not any one specific thing, but rather like the kit together.
Yeah. I still need to get her last weapon.
Which one are you missing?
The scythe.
Oh, Harmony.
Yep. I mean, did I hear right that you played Elden Ring for 8 hours yesterday?
Yeah.
Holy cow. I mean, you weren't working, so that's fair, but I don't know if I could do that.
It's not bad because yeah, if you're actually having fun with it, you don't notice how long you've been playing.
Fair enough.
You know what they say, if you have fun, you never work a day in your life.
I'm having fun and I still have to work every day.
Well, skill issue, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited for Dawn Trail, but I'm also not excited for Dawn Trail.
Why?
Why is that?
I don't want to have to re-level every class that I have.
I don't mind doing it.
Just be
And
like
then 2
me.
more.
Level's only like your three classes.
Well,
I'm a
okay, but
completionist, so I have to have everything maxed out.
every combat class and every crafter and gatherer all to 100.
Yep.
I don't know if I could do that. I'm sorry.
I will be doing that.
But crafting's not that bad. That one's pretty quick and easy. You just do scripts.
I guess.
And they all wear the same gear. The only thing that's different is their tools.
What does my 4 do?
thought
I made a giant bubble.
Did you know that the surfboard that you get, there's an augment mod that allows you to take it off and it can just fly around by itself?
Oh, it is.
Oh, did you put on the augment mod?
Yeah, it's loyal something. Loyal Manute something. I don't know. It
Yeah.
starts with an M.
1 log, 1 rope, 1 coconut.
Oh, Ryan, since you're here, I haven't had a chance to watch that clip you sent me, but could you I was-
Killdeer.
Yeah, could you Tilder it? Because,
Watching Alara gives us all migraines.
I feel like we're still gonna watch it anyway before we cover Rena. But could you please TLDR what she said?
Cloth. Was it cloth and rope?
Did you say you were gonna get Rena on to talk?
I talked to her. She said she
Did
doesn't
she say
really.
no?
She said she doesn't really do podcasts, and that's fair. She didn't say she didn't want to do it because she hates us. She just doesn't do
Yeah,
podcasts.
it's cloth, not coconut.
That's cringe. Do the podcast.
I mean, she's on hiatus right now. Did you know that?
Nope.
Yeah, she's on hiatus right now. And honestly, I don't blame her. If what I believe about her being targeted is true, I don't blame her because she's probably like upset that her Twitch got banned. I mean, like that would. She was a partner too, and she's indefinitely suspended. That like really bites.
Stop playing Elden Ring so I can actually come hang out on your stream. Can't stay because spoilers. Hey, I mean, there's a way to fix that. You just leave us
Why?
unmuted, and you just listen to us talk, and you just go into another tab.
Yeah, there you go.
Who got suspended? Rena. She
Rena.
is a lolly vampire VTuber.
A very adorable
I
one
cov-
too.
I covered her being attacked earlier this year.
No, I feel bad because like I talked to some fans about her, and like I talked to one who was like part of the stream where people are saying that it is the problem, and sounds like this is all being taken out of context as per normal.
Oh yeah, because people say that lolly stuff is other bad shit, and it's like, it's not.
Mhm. Yeah. Let's see. She goes over some clips someone downloaded of her doing a lolly smash or pass and talking about incest, fictional, and liking fictional undead anime characters, and Alara in her chat being a bunch of. Okay, Ryan, are you saying that Alara said that she didn't like? Because I want to make sure that I get proper, because we don't want to take somebody out of context here. All right, but I'm asking if Alara was I don't know what I'm asking. Yes. Okay. I mean, that's what I expected. I'm not an anti-lolly person is gonna. I expect that from her.
I really don't understand why she lied about that.
It's because
Like,
she
it's
has
such
to
a
save
blatant
face.
lie.
Dude, she's got to save face for all of her friends that are lollies that somehow don't recognize that she'll sell them up the river. Her and her chat were saying Rena should go to kick. That's mean. What the? It's
go to Rumble.
mean. Yeah, I'd say that Rumble is better.
Which I still don't really know what Rumble is.
No, Rumble is so fucking stupid to set up because you need to have a new stream key every time you go live and shit.
That's YouTube. Oh no, wait, YouTube still saves your stream key. Wait, really?
Yep. You have to make a brand. You gotta have a brand new stream key, brand new title, brand new everything. There's no like page that they just stay at. You need brand new everything.
What the hell?
No, yeah, you do. I tried streaming on Rumble once, and then I got confused, and
Maybe they
then
changed
I
it.
closed it. Unless they changed it recently, that was like the main thing I've seen people complain about.
That's crazy. I see, because here's the thing, on TikTok you have to do that too. Get a new stream key every time.
Oh, you're talking about YouTube? No. Talking about Rumble.
No, YouTube reserves it, thankfully. But I can't believe that Rumble doesn't save the stream key.
What was I gonna? Because you brought it up, and I had it in my head, and now it's
You know,
gone.
Kingdom Hearts 1 makes no sense when you look at the story of the other games.
How so?
So the whole, like, oh, looking for the king. Okay, well, technically he's been gone for much longer than they're saying, which... And the whole, like, Riku's mad at Sora for, like, basically having Kyrie's heart within him. Even though he actively promoted the two of them being together at the very beginning of the game.
I thought he was like in a competition.
No.
Or
No, it reads a lot more like competition to me.
It's because it's early 2000s. It was
That was-
early 2000, and then they're like, "Oh, edgelord. We need an edgelord kid." Oh, now we need the happy-go-lucky playable insert character for everybody to play as. Now let's make him a tragic by having him kill himself. Oh, he didn't kill himself. He just split himself into somebody who had multiple hearts in his body. How do you have multiple hearts? Disney magic.
Here's what's funny, is the whole him stabbing himself to create his Heartless is also what created his Nobody.
Yeah, which isn't even his nobody.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So, you haven't played it very far. So Roxas looks like Ventus, but Ventus basically gave Sora his Keyblade, which is why Roxas looks like Ventus more than he does Sora.
That never happened. Sora wouldn't be a hero at all. Huh?
Yep. And technically, Sora was never meant to be. It was always meant to be Riku.
So Riku's the tragic, kicked off the stage character, exit stage left, white hair boy.
Well, then to be fair, like, it works out better for Riku in the later games.
Yeah. So 4, do you
also,
think...
unlike Sora, he isn't a manlet.
So do you think with KH4, do you think they're gonna kick Goofy and Donald off to the side and you'll have Riku and Kairi?
Nope.
Because of Disney trying to, or the Square Enix trying to split away with Disney?
Well, no, because Disney owns Kingdom Hearts.
That's not true.
They own every original character from, so like Sora, Riku, Kairi, they own those characters. They don't own the Final Fantasy ones, but everything else they own about it.
Have you beat KH3?
Yes.
You saw the little the secret video, right?
Yeah. Where it's like Donald and Goofy, like in a dark hallway or something like that. I don't know.
No, that's the other video. That's the main.
Or is that Melody and Emery?
Probably a different game. No, this one has something to do with skyscrapers, buildings, and the world ends with you.
Yep, Quadratum. It's not World Ends With You. It's its own unique thing. It's basically Tetsuya Nomura's like self-insert Final Fantasy versus 13. Crap.
Yeah.
This is a long time to get a chance at a part, I feel like.
I know, and that's why a lot of people, myself included, just pitied most of her stuff. This is also the first place that you get to see the oral worm.
Yeah, there it is.
So Ryan said that Laura said that Rena's ban was deserved, and then she just started whining about another VTuber that was banned for 3 days, saying it wasn't deserved. Sounds about right. I'd like to watch the clip, but you know what? Ryan is a pretty trustworthy person. I trust
I'm probably gonna watch it.
I trust other autistic people. I haven't watched it yet. Maybe I'll listen. You know what?
I would genuinely like to talk to Alara and ask her why she's such a bitch.
Dude, if I... Let me tell you how stupid I am. I, had a daydream where she reached out to me and said that she wanted to correct the record with me only. Because Ryan told me... Alara. Because Ryan told me that before our big drama, apparently she was on record saying that she liked me the most out of the podcast. I need to watch that clip because Ryan sent it to me and I haven't watched it yet. But if that's true, that's kind of funny. And I question she was being sarcastic. Oh, that's dumb. Never mind then. But I had this weird daydream where she reaches out to me. She's like, "Can I correct the record?" I don't think it'll ever happen. I think that she's too afraid. Too afraid to actually get hoisted up by her own petard. But if she were, I would be respectful. She fears the tism. I'm almost at the point where I'm like, she's on the tism. I don't know. I have this problem where anybody that I see acting stupid like me, I just say that they have the tism.
I still think she's trans.
I do too. And I say that, not saying it as a bad thing.
It's not an indictment. I just think you are and you're lying about it. Listen, I have known enough, because everybody's like, well, why would they lie about that? I have known so many trans people that for absolutely no reason lie about it.
Well, I think
Like, they'll be in a trans Discord with nothing but other trans people, and they're like, yeah, no, I'm a cis woman.
Wait, really?
Yeah, all the time.
Why were you
I
there
I
then?
genuinely don't understand it.
It's the same thing when VTubers say that they love and support one type of thing, but they're just bullshitting in front of everyone.
Which Alara also does.
So, like politics and everything, like they'll be like, oh yes, I love this, and this is fully acceptable, but then behind closed doors, they are just as bad as us. Sometimes even worse.
Sometimes even worse, yeah. We learned that with
Unfortunately,
Marina.
I don't know who these people are, but it just sounds like other people that are trying to fit into cliques.
No,
That's it.
yeah.
And it's annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Well, she's funny because she
Adults.
tries to market herself as the VTuber news person, and mistakenly, I thought she was a VTuber news person because the only stream I had watched of hers is one where she covered us. So for the whole 3 hours, she is talking about news stuff. And then I needed to get a clip from her, so I started looking through like her different news segments. And I realized that she most of the time covers news for about 30 minutes and then watches YouTube for 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Just a Cannon says Moose Man podcast. Well, funny thing, I was thinking about doing a podcast with a friend.
Do it.
What are we gonna do it about?
So I'm 33 age-wise, and my
God.
friend is 10 years younger than me, and I was going to do it as like a age gap based off of today's gaming society. What do you think is this, and what do you think is that? And you know, tech, keep politics out. Fuck politics for now. Everybody does politics. I want to see what's in the head of the youth these days.
Fucking
You know.
Lumi over here robbing the grave.
Rob.
Yeah.
That sounds good. That sounds interesting though.
MommaOcco tried doing that.
I'm not saying. Well, Tim, we could still like talk about games and stuff. I think part of the problem, Temp, is that kind of stopped when I started doing the drama podcast.
It really did, yeah.
I'm sorry. We did, but to be fair, Tim, we only did like 2 episodes of it.
I think we did 3, but yeah. Coconut. Was it 1 coconut or 2?
Just however many coconuts you need.
Ugh. I don't recommend knowing Alara. Well, Fallen In, here's the thing. I didn't want to
I have a
hate...
policy to talk with everybody.
Exactly. I have a policy. Like, if she wants to talk, we'll do it. Our door is always open, and we will reiterate that. We don't like her, but we'll still talk to her. Because it's funny.
Just don't invite her on randomly like you did with Ray. Also, we got Citrine.
You don't want me to just, like, randomly say, hey, Alara, you want to clear up everything this Thursday?
No.
Say that on
with Alara,
Tuesday?
I might allow it.
You might allow it. I mean, like, here's the thing. I wouldn't do it without asking you guys first. I feel like that's one of those things where we kind of have to say, hey, should we do this?
No, I would do it.
Well, I know,
I'd
but
have her on my own private stream, not even a podcast.
I know, but what I'm saying is, I would,
See, if she
I would
didn't
ask
suck,
you.
we probably could have been friends.
Oh no, that's the thing that like boggles my mind the most is until she like decided to go off at us before talk. Because here's the thing: if she had messaged us and wanted to talk about it, I think that that a lot of the things that she does wrong, we would have either not known of or ignored. But because of how she acted, like it opened a whole can of worms of realizing, wait a minute, why did I kind of respect this person? She's kind of not a cool person.
So, as a person who doesn't follow this stuff as religiously as I should, because my significant other is delving
Involved.
almost headfirst into it, I try not to unless she wants to talk about it.
Yeah.
Then I bounce back and forth ideas. Explain to me who this Alara person is to a person who's not delved into this. Who are they? What are they?
Massive titties, lies a lot.
a heavy metal dark elf.
I have no idea what's heavy metal about them.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh. Wait, were they the one that had the blonde-haired dark elf or whatever?
Yes.
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 Oh.
They were the one that did.
I've seen them a couple times.
Yeah, they did
They had a
VTuber blackface.
controversy.
Huh. Weird.
It's like her design is very Chinese rip-off Zelda design.
Hello, Ito.
Oh, like made in China Zelda.
Timu Zelda.
No,
Team
like,
Zelda?
okay, it's like here. This is her model when she had blonde hair.
Oh, what was the name?
Laura.
What was the name of that Zelda girl from the Link Between Worlds? Like the Negas.
Hilda.
Hilda. Yeah, she's
Hilda.
basically like Hilda. She looks basically like Hilda. Like, okay, chat here. Let me.
God, I'm so bad at this race with Riku.
Oh my gosh, she basically.
You mainly have socialists when it comes to politics.
Oh, I need a
left,
good
right, and
image
center,
of
all just
this.
Jackass.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Greg,
Okay.
you know that kind of makes sense. You gotta have open-minded thinkers. Is basically what you're looking for.
This was her
Chat.
original look.
Press 1 if this
Okay.
looks.
Her avatar looks kind of more like I just picked a character from Genshin, ripped it out, and
Oh, hey, there's the
put a
Orworm.
skeletal frame.
Yeah, the Aura Worm can show up.
Okay, so yeah, that's like a Genshin character. I can
Alara
see
is
the
less
Chinese-
goth. This is true. Hilda from Link Between Worlds is less goth. That's an alt color for Smash Brothers. Oh, is it really?
Well, I mean, it's also she looks like that in.
That's right. There is an alt color of
Worlds.
Zelda for Smash. That's right.
Yes,
Mhm.
there is black dress, brown hair.
But no,
Yeah.
yeah. Her whole shtick, and for the longest time, it took me a while to realize that she does not have a unique thing about her. Because, like, Lumi's unique thing is that she's an anglerfish, that is also a cool mermaid. Mizu's thing is that he's a femboy fish, and then I'm an octopus. But Lara doesn't really, like, have a defining, like, thing besides she's an elf and apparently she likes metal music. But the problem is I all of the times I've seen her stream, I really don't see the metal music like being a part of her stream besides maybe like some of the songs in the background. Otherwise she's really
Even then, no, none of the songs in the background. She just plays Sega soundtracks.
plays
Yeah.
Sega and Nintendo music, yeah.
So you mean she's basically like NPC asset number 27 in the RPG Maker set?
She's a poser, basically.
Ah, gotcha.
She's a poser.
Okay, well,
I will say the number one one of the one thing that I would say that's unique about her is that I think she knows how to play guitar. I think.
I've never seen her actually play guitar.
I think she's done it like once or twice. But
I'll be
beyond
honest, the funnest thing that's ever come out about her with that fucking Sega music in the background is when I did the Weatherman video. Somebody in the Discord sent a message that was like, I don't think it was the Discord, I think it was Twitter, where they said, I don't understand why you put that Persona music behind her while she was trying to like be emotional. And I was like, I didn't put it there, that's just there.
I was just there because she wanted to
She
put
put
it
it
there.
there.
Hi Mom, hello Ace.
I'm honestly surprised she hasn't gotten like hit by a ton of copyright things
Well-
because Nintendo
Sega
is
is
just-
very lenient on it, surprisingly.
Yeah, when it comes to music, Nintendo is more lenient than other. I've told this to people multiple times. Well, I've told a couple of different people. Excuse me. Nintendo is very lenient. The only time you really get claimed with Nintendo music is when a SoundCloud rapper has decided to take Nintendo music and use it for their song, and then their song label claims them, which shouldn't be legal because that song doesn't belong to them. It belongs to Nintendo.
Yeah.
That's the only time. Like, I know Dire Docks is one that gets claimed. One of the original Mario themes gets claimed. It's insane. So
And, well, another thing about Lara that she doesn't even do herself is she gets all of her new stuff from people who submit things to a specific channel she has.
Now, to be fair, we kind of do that as well, but we.
Oh no, should we research it?
Well, yeah.
You follow up on it and actually do research on it.
All she does is they send it to her and she just reads it from there.
Which is
like we brought this up before. She's literally read stuff people have sent to her, just 1-to-1, and done zero research about anything else.
It makes me wonder if like that's what she did, because like part of me wants to think that maybe she did some research for us, but now I'm like, did she completely like not research anything about us at all?
She didn't even research anything about Lola, and she made a video about her when she originally got called out.
Yeah. No, yeah.
So
am I having more
I don't
kids?
think
Always.
I don't think she does anything, honestly.
No, I don't either. I 100% agree. It's one of those things where she acts just like a regular news, because again, like she treats herself as a news reporter, and it's like, yeah, you know what, you are one. You just take the script that people hand you, read it, and hope that it's right.
It's like Fox News.
Oh, Lumi, did I tell you my?
When he reads something.
Did I tell you my Fox News / CNN idea when I get the new model?
No.
I'm gonna get a big CNN logo that's in the style of the Fox News logo. It's just gonna be Cunny News Network, and I'm gonna do it for my reaction streams.
I love it.
It is great.
I think if I combine the two, neither of them can really claim it.
Mizu has all of the best ideas.
You gotta put a crying face right after
Yes.
the CNN.
Yes.
I still find it funny that Alara has people watching for stuff that we post.
Okay. Does she really? That's
Probably.
insane. Because like Ryan sometimes tells me little bits and pieces. He doesn't tell me a lot, but when he does, he just shows me how there are people in her server that link it. And I noticed that she either doesn't talk about us, because if she was, I feel like people would tell us. Because there are people that are on our side that are invested in us knowing things. But do you think she's afraid of us now?
No.
Because she doesn't talk about us anymore. She didn't react when we did our streams on her.
I don't think she's afraid of us. I think she's just molding.
I think it's more hesitation than anything else, from what it sounds like.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
As in,
more like a cautionary type, taking eggshells, walking on eggshells around you guys. Not sure what to say.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't know what to say if people reamed me as hard as we reamed her. So...
Yeah.
By the way, Alara, just so you know, if you want to beef with us, you can, and it would actually be beneficial for both channels.
Exactly. I don't know if a fake
People
beef...
want to see the beef.
Yeah, I don't know if a fake beef would be more... Well, it wouldn't even be fake, because we definitely don't like each other
You
now.
genuinely don't like us, and I genuinely don't like you for not liking us. So, as long as you're not lying about not liking us, it's pretty even.
Exactly. You can grift off of it all you want, alright? We'll make
gonna say
merch.
this now, as somebody that's from the outside of this, as like I said before, if you're having people watch other people because of something they said about you, you're a coward. Sorry. So this person is a coward to me, and I don't know who they are.
Oh no, they
Sorry, not sorry.
No,
I don't know.
She totally is, because like and maybe I'm trying to like get into internet blood sports here, but like
No, the reason she's a coward is I have openly offered her to come and even just speak with us in private, and she has seen that offer and directly responded to it by saying that she would never speak to us just because she does not like us.
Yeah.
So, to be fair on that front, there have been too many situations. Like, I can understand that sentiment. There's been too many situations where somebody says, "We'll speak to you in private." Record button in the background. Submit. You know,
no.
I know that's something that probably you guys would never do, but like that is the cautionary tale that a lot of people go through for that exact reason. They don't want to have the person in the background who's like snickering and just hits the record button and then just releases it to the internet to cause even more waves.
See, here's the problem with that, and Ryan brings up a good point. She would rather have Falter on, who is another guy who is a copyright troll. She would rather have a DMCA abuser than talk to us. That's how bad we are to her.
Jeez.
I don't want to get into the Falter shit because Falter's just one of those people that you don't talk about because
Falter is enough of a problem that we'd rather not touch it.
yeah.
That's fair.
There's a couple of VTubers that because they blatantly break the law to keep you from talking about them, we just would rather not.
That's smart. And safe. So,
Yeah.
good.
A YouTuber who recorded a private Discord call started the biggest drama here in Brazil last year. Is that so?
I mean, don't forget, even if, like, say that you are getting very, like, damning information from someone from the horse's mouth and you post it, more than likely, even if it's something bad, they will somehow turn the tides against you and you're the bad guy suddenly.
Oh no, yeah, and when it comes to a private, like if it's a private talk with Alara, I don't think we would have any reason to release it unless she tries to do something stupid. Because at that point, then you kind of have to. But like if we were both cordial, there would be no reason to like release a recording of that.
Yeah, as long as she didn't lie about what we talked about.
Exactly. But the minute she does lie, it would be released in a heartbeat.
That's kind of how you have to do it. You have to always record stuff for your own protection.
Exactly.
But you don't really release it unless somebody just starts making shit up.
Yeah. Here's something that you always do. You always have somebody in a first-party consent state, and then you always record things.
And then, like, you know, don't lie about talking, like having a amicable talk about right toes. Instead, you release the thing that they said left toe. I mean, my God.
Yeah. No, if she wanted to come amicably, I would be fine with that. I just know she never will. Like she acts so high and mighty, like, oh, I could never have the worst scum of the people in the world to come and talk to me. See, what's funny is she says that we are the worst people in the world. I still don't feel like she was very clear on what that means, because if she's talking about drama, she does that all the time. Like, she is just as much in the mud as we are. I don't understand it. If she's talking about my random comments, well, girly, I don't know what to say. I have a lot of non-binary friends. Or I'm making a lot of non-binary friends, so I don't know what to say.
Oh, Ro, have you seen my new model yet? I know I sent it to Lumi, but did she show you?
Yes.
It is adorable, and I love it.
It is what you're going for, from what I can hear. So that's all I got.
Well, now I'm
He's
offended.
not a connoisseur of the cute and funny.
I am not, unfortunately. But I can respect those who are a connoisseur of said content.
I'm right there with you. I know.
I just don't care. I don't have enough brain capacity to care what people care about. If you like it and it's legal for you and it's safe, go ahead. Just leave the kids out.
There you
And
go.
it has nothing to do with it because it's drawn. So.
Lumi definitely found a good one.
So, you know, like they said, you could be a 10,000-year-old ancient dragon with small tits, and it gets flagged as a lolly for whatever reason. It's just a small-bodied ancient beef jerky person. I don't know.
Yeah. Fame sounds awful to have. I mean, there's nothing wrong with fame. Flat is justice, cutting is freedom. Oh my gosh. Lumi, you should show Ro the meme that we're getting drawn, that I'm having drawn. I paid for it, by the way. I'm so excited. It was so cheap. Do you guys want to know how expensive that was?
How much?
How much?
40.
Jeez.
Yeah. The artist is very fair.
I could probably get down with something like that.
Yeah. I'm so excited. It looks so good. Moose man, it's a drawing. Let me grill. Yeah. I don't know. We may want to be done here soon because the crystals are taking a lot of damage, and if they get destroyed, we lose everything that we've got. And...
Well, then we should probably focus crystal protection. I just got knocked off.
There we go. Yeah, after this round, let's leave just in case, because those are getting really...
I hate this hill.
So, I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
Instead of going in with me, take your Mimic tier. Equip your weapons. Equip weapons that are more melee based for your Mimic tier. And then switch over to your sorcery stuff for you.
Okay.
It'll give basically a melee fighter and a sorcerer.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I do if I want, like, more damage, then I'll go equip my big-ass heavy hammer.
It's not a bad
and then
idea.
I'll go switch over to my small mace when I summon the Mimic tier.
That's a very good idea, actually.
Yeah, that's how you do it, because the Mimic tier can basically always equip what you can equip. Or they can always just equip whatever's on you.
Yep, and then I just leave, I leave my, Faith incantation thing on it so it can cast heal spells when it needs to.
So what should I give my mimic tier?
Anything that gives procs. So, like, Scarlet Rot, Poison buildup, Bleed buildup, Frost buildup, any of those, your whips are great for it. You could have both of your whips on there, and it could just sit there and dummy tank it, because Mimic tiers are dummy stupid.
Okay.
They're dummy thick.
Mm-hmm. Akko embracing cute and funny. I think that I've embraced it. I'm just, like, here for the say-so side. That's about it. I don't know, but I know the aunties will always hate me, even if I embrace the safer work side, but you know what? I don't care. Alright, that's too dangerous to continue on with.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I got a decent amount of crystals, though.
So apparently, CD Projekt Red collaborated with a D&D like developer and made a Cyberpunk Edgerunners mini campaign.
Well, that's cool. I mean,
one sec.
It was based off of the original Cyberpunk tabletop, so it could be just an easy conversion from there.
Oh, actually, it's the original author who did the
oh hell yeah
thing.
Well, there you go.
That's even better. Oh,
$15 on Roll20. If it was like a physical version, I'd say I'd do it, but maybe. But like, it even has stuff like let me see, where is it? Unique dice, do the whole map, like from the game. It has its own mini campaign, rule book, character sheets for the actual anime cast.
I don't know. I'm just in the whole like tabletop world and fantasy world of things. I'm tired of that too. I'm tired of how everybody's calling it woke. Yeah, woke. I hate how woke it's getting. I just can't stand it anymore. It's annoying to me.
It's mostly just it's mostly D&D specifically that kind of is.
Yeah, well, a little bit of 40k. I hear 40k is getting hit pretty hard with it too.
40k as well, but it's the big ones. It's why people who play D&D are moving to Pathfinder.
Yeah, I've noticed that, and a lot of people are starting to write their own.
I have been seeing a minor soft resurgence of like the Cyberpunk tabletop because it's classic. It's old.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think one that I wanted to try and get into is Shadowrun tabletop.
Mm-hmm.
I just like the idea. I like the idea of cybernetics and magic and elves, dwarves, ogres, orcs, and all that being kind of like mutation of humanism.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of neat. I think the more that you cross over into cybernetics, the more you lose connection to your shamanism, the elements of the earth, and all that. That's kind of neat.
That is kind of neat.
Yeah, like I choose to give up my eyes for cybernetic eyes, but oh my god, I can't see into the spirit realm.
During the summer sale.
Oh, they're fantastic. Highly recommend. If you are okay with old games too, like if you have a SNES, a way to play
Especially right
SNES,
now, yes.
if you have a way to get a copy of it, the Shadowrun game for SNES was pretty neat.
Mm.
You play as Jake Armitage. Apparently, you can use both cybernetics and has a connection to the spirit realm still. Woke up dead in a morgue, or woke up from being dead in a morgue.
What I find really sad, so like the Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and for me personally, I was like, okay, this is great, but this is D&D. I would like to start like going further than Warhammer, and this is before Warhammer did what they did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then Rogue Trader came out. It's like, oh, do you want a Baldur's Gate like experience about Warhammer? Yes. And then Warhammer shot itself in the foot almost like a week later.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't get into Warhammer just because it was too mixed lore heavy for me. I just felt like if I dipped my toes into it too hard, I probably would have got lost.
I don't mind Warhammer, but
Well, also you'd be spending a lot of money if you got into miniatures.
Yeah, that's why
the
if you're gonna get into Warhammer, if like you want the cheap route, just play it either online, like Roll20 or something like that, or the games.
I mean, that's what I say for everything nowadays anyway, so that you avoid buying a lot of stuff, even for D&D.
But that was the best part about D&D. I had actual minis that I custom created for the campaign that I was in.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Speaking of, when are you guys teaching me D&D?
Lumi, do you want to do that with us?
I don't know how to do that shit.
Oh, you don't play D? You haven't played D&D?
She's never played D&D. I want her to have a. I'd love to run a campaign.
So, a long time ago, Temp half ran a campaign, and then some of our friends like scared him away from doing it. So we would eventually like to. So you both
To
could
be
like.
fair, it was one very specific one, and you know exactly why.
Yeah. So
we could do all 5 of us?
Okay, so here's what we could do. We could do all 5 of us. We could do a one-off, and we could do it in VR chat.
I might veto that, only because it'll work better for those with a VR kit.
Okay, we could do tabletop sim as well.
I think we would do tabletop sim, not just for the VR chat thing, but even if you do VR chat, it can be kind of wonky.
Have any of you experienced Roll20?
Nope.
I've used Roll20.
Roll20 is pretty good.
I have an account on there.
Don't use D&D Beyond though. D&D Beyond is literally Hasbro, and it's garbage.
Okay, I have a bunch of books from D&D Beyond because that was before the whole Hasbro debacle, when it first started, and I was super happy. It had like the DM Master set, and then they changed their pay model to the monthly subscription, and I was like, this is getting stupid.
Yeah.
But I'll use it because my friends over in another state need books, so I had all the books, so they could just use it on there, and I was like, this is great.
Another one I've heard is fantastic. What is it? Hold on. D&D.
Wasn't there one called Orc Pub? Orc Pub was pretty good.
Oh, sorry, we can't do orcs anymore. Those are racist.
Yeah, orcs are Latino now.
Oh, sorry.
They're Mexican.
They're Latinx.
Okay, I meant to call it Poncho Pub. My bad. Anyways, yeah, the Orc Pub 2, I think, is what it was, and then they had Kobold Fight Club for
Foundry.
being
Foundry,
tracked.
that's what it is.
Foundry.
Restream bot is off.
Yeah, I've heard Foundry is also fantastic.
What do you mean Restream bot is off, London?
Is it on? Oh my god, a license is $50. Oh my
god. I know, I see Restream bot.
Is it on Steam?
Yeah, Ken and I. That's kind of me too. I was like, yeah, Space Marine and Power Armor is pretty cool. It's although a lot of the things I was more interested in, like the deep parts of it. Like Space Marines are fucking monstrosities inside of that armor. 2 hearts, 2 lungs, 2 sets of lungs, 4 kidneys, like 5 stomachs. I don't know. Add multiples of something that humans should have in their body, and that's what they got, just in case something fails or gets shot through.
YouTube messages aren't showing up? Oh, they're not! Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. I'm so sorry, chat, if I missed your stuff. For some reason, they're not so, that's... I'm gonna say that's a Twitch problem, not a Restream problem, because I see them on chat, but no. sorry, really quickly, I would love to run a just do a one-off. You know,
Yeah.
teach Lumi and Mizu how to play. We could do a
See, I've
one-off.
asked friends if they would teach me before because I know a lot of people that play D&D, and every single time they're like, "Oh yeah, sure, just like schedule the campaign for us," and I'm like, "I don't know what."
No, we won't do that. Like,
But I'm like, I don't know anything about a campaign. Why am I the one scheduling it?
So, a good way to get into D&D is even though we don't want to deal with Hasbro, you can go to the D&D Beyond website, right? And you can actually look at the player's handbook and kind of get an idea of how it works. Don't read it front to back. Read it based off of the class that kind of pops up at you. So, like, I want to be a thief. Well, then look at the thief thing and see how that plays. It'll tell you how rules go, what dice you need to use, how dice are played. There's a how-to beginner part at the beginning of the book. For all that matters, their books are actually structured much better now. I just don't like that it's not as customizable as like 3.5.
Chimp
yeah.
and Akko already know what I want to play.
what would
So
you
yeah,
play?
just give that a shot.
You don't remember my story of the only 2 ideas I've ever had for a character?
I may have forgotten. Remind me real quickly.
So I want to do a thief that just pretends they're a wizard all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The whole thing is deception. Like you'd shoot somebody in the back with an arrow and you'd be like, that was a great fireball.
High charisma.
Yeah, just like every single time you would do something, just try and what's the word? Gaslight people into thinking you did a spell.
No, yeah. So, Ro, maybe you and I could talk about setting up a one-off for.
Sure.
Because
wouldn't
I'd be
mind.
okay with that. I would definitely be okay with that. We could
Yeah,
bring.
I think it'd be good content. It'd be kind of wholesome, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm down.
has the potential to be wholesome. It will not be.
Oh, like okay.
Wholesome for the players.
Well, see,
Yeah, the viewers.
I've heard the stories, but I've never thought about like the bard sexual thing, because I always think of like comedy stuff, 'cause that's
Yeah.
just what I enjoy. Because like my other idea was just like a lolly necromancer that just runs around screaming about how they're going to be the best necromancer and they're going to have the best phylactery, and everybody's always very uncomfortable around them because it's necromancy.
Well, Greg, I mean, AD&D is a pretty neat system, but that was also the time when they called Fighter the Fighting Man. So I don't know. It's kind of dated.
Yeah,
and someone like walking, I take one step into the dungeon. Oh, you've lost your foot. You know, that was always great.
I think.
Oh, that was a random thing I did learn about D&D that just popped up in my YouTube feed one day, was that a lot of classes had weird names because they weren't classes, they were specific characters.
Yeah,
Like you did not play a fighter, you played specifically the fighting man.
Yep. And dwarf was its own race / class. Elf was an archer.
Don't suggest him to play AD&D. Alphaland says don't play AD&D.
No. No, don't do it. It's dated.
Well, it's gotta be something simple enough, but also like new enough that Lumi and I can understand it. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're both stupid.
5e
For the
is
system,
good.
Use Roll20. That Roll20 is very user friendly.
I would
Yeah.
say that 5e is very new user. So I actually started playing on 4e, and a lot of people are like, "How did you survive?" Because 4e is way too. I didn't learn how complicated 4e was until I started playing 5e, and I was like, "This is way more simple."
Akko, have you looked at Pathfinder?
I have not.
Oh my god, Pathfinder is...
So
Isn't that a game?
Pathfinder is another D&D basically.
it's by Paizo.
Not gonna bring
Paizo
up.
was basically made by a bunch of like old Wizards of the Coast people I think it was added after they sold to Wizards.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, we don't really want to work with Wizards. We don't want to work with, XYZ. So they went off and made Paizo, which made Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So, like, I think the best way to describe Pathfinder is it's basically D&D 3.5 when they moved to 4 without all the confusing shit that happened in 4.
Yeah. 4 just has way too many things.
And now they got Pathfinder 2 out. So I don't know.
We're not going to talk about Open Legend. What is Open Legend? I'm unfamiliar.
God damn it.
No, but like we could set something up in a couple weeks. I'm like 110% down for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having one DM and 4 players is actually pretty good.
That's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can have
I keep
everybody
wanting to do it, and everybody just bails on me.
No, listen here. I will make the effort right now, Mizu. It won't be this week. It probably won't be next week. But
Well, I mean, yeah, we
After
need to
Dawn
schedule
Trail.
something.
After Dawn Trail.
after
Just
Dawn
put it out.
Trail, yes.
Besides, I won't even
Dawn
be able to
Trail.
play Dawn Trail because I'll be in California.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So, we're gonna have to figure out. July 4th is Thursday. Do you want to push it back a day since July 4th is gonna be probably like a busy day?
Lumi died.
Let me die.
Lumi's dead. Lumi's focused on Hippo.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be in California on July 4th.
Okay. We'll love to see y'all
July
play.
3rd through the 9th.
Oh yeah, we'll play D&D live. There's no reason not to play it live.
We'll definitely have it like a session 0 and a 0.5 to kind of get used to it, and then record from there.
Yeah.
I think just so that way everybody kind of has an idea of rules, how things work, and then from then you can get to the juicy bits
Ooh.
of content.
You know what we could no, we could make one of our first member streams that will be released to the public later. Our D&D thing. We could do D&D as like a member stream and then release them like a month later or something.
We could.
Because now we've got By the way, chat, we have memberships on the podcast channel. Whenever we do member streams, you'll get access to them first before they go public. Because they will be public eventually, because I don't believe in keeping any content behind a barrier. I think I'm cursed. What do you mean you're cursed?
This is rotation C, right?
I can't remember. It's round 4, I believe. Recommendation for
rotation C.
tabletop open legend, open source, highly customizable. Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. If I didn't get to you, I apologize. When we're deep in the moment.
I will use whatever everyone tells me to use.
We'll figure something out, and then we'll educate people on how to use it. There's a couple of different things. I'm only subbed here though. I mean, it's okay. Like, you don't have to sub to the podcast channel. I'm saying that if you become a member on the podcast channel, you'll get access to things on the podcast channel. Already better than Arch. Does Arch hide his videos behind paywalls permanently?
Yeah. I know for him to play The Witcher 3, he said that his viewers need to crowdfund $5,000 and then he'll play The Witcher 3. Because he does not want to play The Witcher 3.
I mean, if you don't want to play the game, I kind of get that. But I've never really understood, like, people asking for a lot of money to play a video game. It's just like, bro, if people really want you to play the video game, just play the game.
They literally... Okay, laziest. Remind me, how much did he have people crowdfund to do the My Little Pony Smasher Pass?
See, that's different.
That's a little
'cause that's
different.
actual psychic damage.
Yeah, no, like, that I can because, okay, here's the thing. That's you asking your audience how much you want to experience pain. That's different. But
I'd
like,
do
if
it for free.
it's a game you want to play, like was it a
If
lot?
somebody made the list for me, I would do it for free. Like
What-
one of those tier list maker things.
Yeah.
Here, that's my rule. If chat wants me to do a tier list, all you have to do is actually make the tier list in the tier list maker website, and I will go on and go through every single character. We'll pull up the wiki and everything. We'll do like little blurbs about them.
Mizu has
Which
an
I think
awesome
is
character
fair.
idea. Way more original than... No, yeah, Mizu has some great character... Okay, chat, do you want to hear my character idea that I had? I had a dark elf that was constantly trying to get into the pants
Into
of...
heavy metal.
No. I had a dark elf that worshipped Loth, the spider god, and she was always trying to do the most devious and sexual way to go through problems. When me and Tim were going through this
you're
campaign,
that kind of player.
yeah, I did it because it was funny. All right, it was funny. Like during,
Chat, I tried to fuck the barmaid because it was funny.
I mean,
the barmaid is
It was
definitely.
for the memes, chat.
Listen, the barmaid is submissive. She's
Chat,
submissive
the
and breedable.
30-minute sex RP with the DM was completely critical to the plot.
It's okay. Just make a Minotaur rogue that has maxed out strength and has maxed out intimidation. Have him
I've heard that meme
sneak
before.
into places and just they said, "I see you." No, you don't.
Okay,
You know that's fine.
so Ro,
What do you mean?
yes.
What was that? What do
during
you mean? What was that?
during our campaign, we had a Minotaur paladin that was
no.
Well, you don't.
It was a Minotaur. It was one of the critical role like tank classes essentially.
It wasn't a paladin. I thought it was a
It was
paladin.
like Blood Knight or something.
Oh, it's
Okay.
the Blood Hunter.
Blood Hunter.
So
that was it.
this is how kind of messed up this campaign was. It wasn't finished, by the way. We had a Minotaur Blood Hunter that was so chaotic good that he said he would kill party members if they were evil. And then literally, my character is just, "Hey, bro, want some fuck?" And his character was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
Oh,
It was so funny. And like, my favorite part of the campaign was Temp wanted us to go fishing because I don't know why, but
That's
like,
what the book said. I was following the book.
okay, so we
had
had
my first campaign, so I was just kind of going by
Temp
the book.
was learning how to do his first campaign, and we were supposed to go fishing to sell to the fishermen to get information. I had the brilliant idea to seduce the fisherman and get him confused, and then steal his fish, and then sell them back to him. And the Minotaur was like, "If you do that, I am murdering your character." And I'm like, "Bro, that is the coolest idea ever! Like, come on now. We don't have to go fishing. We can just pretend we went fishing and get money from it."
Well, but then that's when you pull the, well, you wouldn't know it if, like, I'm sneaky enough.
Yeah, but this was a guy that like
This guy min-maxed to hell and back every one of his stats.
yeah
one of those players.
he was a rules lawyer to the extreme, and again it was one of those things where
After every session, he basically gave me the how not to do it his way, or how to do it his way and no other way.
yeah,
Kind of run around garbage.
long live piracy. Use 5e tool site for consulting official material. I don't know how we're gonna
Ironically-
consult 5e materials now because I've heard that they made the
5e is
D&D
way
books
better than
horrible.
6e.
I still have my D&D Beyond, so I can still look at all my books, and I can technically PDF all of it.
Yep.
Oh, did they not change it in Beyond?
No.
No, it's purchased. Like, if they do that, that's a breach of contract
Yeah,
and
but
all that too.
people do that all the time.
Yeah.
It depends. There are ways you can do it, and there are ways you're not allowed to do it.
That Minotaur guy sounds like a Twitter user if they had a gun and a party to run with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
It was that session, actually, the one Akko was talking about, that killed the campaign.
Yeah, after that, Temp didn't want to play D&D anymore.
I don't
Like,
blame.
I was letting the entire party just go with it, and I love that idea because I really didn't want to have to work through just sit in the lake, fish. You didn't get it, roll. You didn't get it, roll. You know, that
Good
just,
night. All right, good night, Lolly.
that sounds boring to me. But because of the damn Minotaur player, we had to do it that way because he was threatening to kill the entire party.
Yeah, and it really sucked because everybody was on board with the idea of seduce the fisherman, get his fish, and then sell them back to him. It was like why wouldn't you do that? If you had a crazy dark elf chick that worshipped the spider god and also liked to get into Minotaur pants, why wouldn't you do that? I thought it was a great idea.
That's a good idea.
I think she was also I think she was a paladin too. She was really indebted to her
Ironically,
spider
and I
god.
had an idea of he didn't have any fish inside, so you had to go inside, and then you ended up searching and you find out he's part of some cult or something.
Temple's already gonna roll with it.
Oh yeah.
Make
I
a
had
whole new
everything
story
planned
just
out,
off that.
immediately.
Well, that's what. See, here's the thing. D&D is not about following the campaign. Some of the best stories happen when you're just being forced to wing it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Ro knows that. Like, that's one of the best parts of it.
Yep. When I DM, I hardly ever say no unless it's something stupid like,
Yep.
I rolled to rip open a hole in the universe. Well, no, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Roll. Try it. See what happens. And they roll a 1. All right, you try and you take your fingers and you force it into the, and you have a brain aneurysm. Take 5 psychic damage. You're dumb.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
You should tell them some of your DM ideas that you've had.
Oh, I have mimics that I love. One campaign I had a mimic bridge. That was fun.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw a
Mimic
video that
bridge.
suggested that there's nothing in the rules that say mimics can't be literally everything, so you could technically just have a room of mimics.
Oh, there was
Tables
this
mimic,
one thing I
chairs
read
mimic,
about,
doors mimic.
What was it? There's a sect of wizards that have a mimic finger, and the finger actually acts as another prehensile limb. And it every day you have to do a wisdom check to see if it's still your finger or not, and if not, it kind of just lives off of you symbiotically. No.
I made a
Kinda
mimic
neat.
phylactery. Oh, that's dangerous.
Oof. No.
How does that work? Because the phylactery is like the soul of the lich, right?
Well, technically, you can put your soul into anything as a lich. So yeah, you could have a mimic as a phylactery.
Oh, so it's like Voldemort rules.
How does that work?
So like, I wish to go destroy the chest that is the lich's phylactery. Roll for initiative. Wait, what?
The chest gets up and starts barking at you. That would be a great mimic. A mimic that like isn't evil but thinks it's a dog.
Oh yeah.
That would be adorable.
I also have useless magic item shops. Like
The
one of my
Weasley's
items-
ones.
No, like for example, heavy weighted boots of superior swimming. Or black tinted glasses of true vision. It just makes it to where you see normally.
That's awesome.
Bullshit.
No, yeah, we'll find a time after Dawn Trail to set up a campaign.
Yeah.
I think, we'll do a one-off on the podcast channel, just regular. But then I think if we do a real campaign, we'll do a timed release for members and shit.
Yeah, it could be pick a day of the week and that'll be the meeting day or something.
Yeah.
One day when there's no drama happening and no news happening.
Also, match days off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like our group used to do it on Saturdays.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, with my new job, Saturdays will probably be my only day off.
That is fair.
Did I tell you about my new job? I'm going to be working 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day.
Whew.
Yeah.
We're never gonna see Akko again.
That's
I
not
hope we
true.
won't.
That is not true. You will. I will guarantee I'm here for the podcast.
And that is it.
I will also be here for streams on Saturday, but if I stream any other day of the week, it's a blessing for me.
It's okay, I'm already looking into recruiting new people for my army.
Replacing us.
Funny. I
My
used
harem needs to be expanded.
Morrowind in my D&D campaigns. The boots have blinding speed. You triple your speed, but you're blind.
That's dangerous.
That is
Wow,
very
that's
dangerous.
great.
I can imagine the character without the rolls. All right, I'll see you. Ooh! Just right into a wall.
How would that work? Would you have to if you had triple the speed, would you have to roll a dice to figure out which way your character ran?
I think only if you click the heals, the speed initiates. So it'd be like the blindness would kick in after the speed kicks in.
No.
So what you do then is you grab like a shield or something. You just look in the direction of whatever you want to kill, and then you just run straight at them.
Yeah, that'd work.
Chest, some fried fish, I'm alive.
And just hope they don't have enough time to move, I guess.
May I share a story that
This
happens
all
at my
looks
table?
like an enlarged bloodborne dog.
It kind of does, yeah. Or
Colin and
rat.
you 100% may share your story, yes. Yeah, let's
You
continue.
want to dip? Because last time we didn't make it to 4 again.
No, we made it to 7.
Oh.
Yeah. It scrolls after 4.
Oh, bullshit!
When I woke up, I punched one of the other players' master to the death. Dude got so tilted he might just quit the campaign. Oh no. Oh, that brings up...
Blinded as soon as you put on the shoes.
That brings up a funny story. So when I was a missionary, missionaries also played D&D.
Oh.
We had a guy who left the area after we started our campaign. And so I looked at the DM and I said, since he's not here, can I kill his character? Because my character, I believe, at the time also worshipped a spider god. And I was like, can I sacrifice his character to my god? And they're like, why would you do that? And I was like, well, he's not here anymore. They're like, he could be an NPC. And I'm like, yeah. But he could also be sacrificed to my spider god for favor. And they're like, well, if you can take him down... I immediately had him... I, like, took him... Like, had a crit hit. And the guy was dead immediately.
Jeez.
Fuck.
The DM was like, if you do that again, I'm kicking you from the campaign. I was like, why though? It's funny! I just don't like it when DMs are too hard on. It's like, yeah, I know there's a story to be told, but the game is more fun when when it's just an ebb and flow.
Yep.
Yeah, I follow the rule of cool for the most part. Just make sure it's not too stupid and it's within the bounds of what you have on your character's tool belt.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the coolest thing I've ever seen was somebody had a immovable rod, and they were fighting a dragon, and they shoved the rod in the dragon's mouth, clicked it, and it couldn't move because it got stuck in its stomach. It would tear a hole through the back of the dragon if it kept going, because it just stays right there. It had to pass a strength save to make it pass through its body. That's pretty terrifying, but as a matter that it worked. Yeah.
The only dragon story I know about D&D was the story where somebody said they suplexed a dragon.
Laziest? I liked the Critinomicon. I thought that was pretty fun to use.
Did you ever use the deck of many things in your stuff?
Most of the campaigns I've been in, we try to avoid the deck of many because it can just... really foobar a campaign.
Mm-hmm.
But there was one time where one DM said, sure, you know what, screw it, fuck it, why not? You draw from the deck of many, why not? And one of us got stuck in the, what was it? It was in like an astral plane where somebody was reading a story to us, like as if we were a child, and if you try to teleport there, it's just an exploding plane that keeps going kaboom over and over and over again. So it's like you're stuck in perpetual bubble of safety and slow storytelling by an old man.
So, Mizu, for you guys that don't know, the deck of many things is basically a chance deck. It could be really good or really bad. Like, one of the items is, one of the cards just gives you a magic item. And then another one, like, summons the Avatar of Death that you have to fight to the death. And he's got a very high, like, armor class, but very low HP. And he can, like, attack you 5 different times. So, it's a very high risk, high reward. I remember Critical Role, like, did a session where they had the deck, and it's very chaotic and funny.
Yeah, Grog did that. Had it in his little side satchel and kept pulling from it because it was funny.
I just remember...
I dodged that. I hate this fucking thing.
I just remember that,
I believe in you, Lumi.
There was a card... I can't remember what the company's card... No, it might have just been called the Deck of Many. Where they sell cards where the image moves. And it was...
yeah.
Yeah. I think... you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's called the Deca Mini. It has like your spell
Yeah.
cards and everything. It's animated.
Yeah,
Pretty neat.
yeah. I have a couple of those. Those were like my favorite things ever. I bought them with the intent to play D&D with my family, and then COVID happened. Guess what? We didn't do. We didn't play D&D.
D&D.
How come my water absorption thing looks like a light bulb?
I don't know.
Is it not a light bulb?
I can kind of see it. Looks like a vortex bubble.
It's definitely a light bulb.
Oh,
Also,
man,
what is my surfboard doing?
I really want to play D&D now.
Play BG3 until your time. Till that time comes.
But BG3 is just not the same for me.
I thought it said it goes to this shit at 50%, not 70.
We just so happen to hit it till it's 50%.
This don't look like 50%.
No, when you've been looking at it.
Bullshit lies, slander.
So Mizu, when we're done with this round, I'll take you to the place where you can redeem the parts for her.
Isn't it Lloyd?
Yeah, it's Lloyd.
Do you have to be a higher level with Lloyd, or?
No,
Fucking hate this thing.
Has Akko tried BG3? Yes.
I have.
I think Akko got to Act 2.
I have a couple times gone to Act 2, and then I immediately lose interest in the game.
Speaking
Act
of
2
that,
can be a little overwhelming.
that reminds me because we were talking about the arch thing a minute ago. How much money do you need to get people to like play a game? For me, it's just buy it for me, and I'll play it on stream at some point.
Same.
Just don't do visual novels. I don't have time for that.
Same. If somebody buys me a game, I will play it for them. Unless it's Bloodborne. I'll get to that eventually.
About to say, will you? No.
That's not on PC.
Temp bought me Bloodborne, and I still need to play it. My plan is to play it
for you with the DLC even.
My plan is to play it. Once I finish Dark Souls 1, Temp, I'll tell you what, once I finish Dark Souls 1, then I'll play Bloodborne, and you can be on camera with me.
Okay. Okay, well,
I promise.
I've been thinking about jumping back into Divinity again, but with Dawn Trail coming soon.
Divinity's pretty fun.
Someone wants to know, Temp, have you heard of DC20?
Sounds familiar. Hold on.
You know what? Let's buy these emblems, get them out of the way. Alright. Let's go to Necrolisk real quick.
I don't believe I've heard of this.
I'll have to buy the entire stream, Wolfenstein Youngblood. Oh dear.
No. Youngblood, I heard, was horrible. It went on sale like, what was it, weeks after it was released?
Yeah, the only newer Wolfenstein game I've heard is good is New Order.
Yeah, I heard New Order was pretty neat.
I haven't played. The last time I tried playing it was like 2 computers ago, and my computer did not handle it. But I managed to pick up a physical copy for PC for $5 from Walmart, like 2 months after it came out.
So go to OTA.
If you want, like D&D, you want to check it out? I mean, I'll definitely check it out. I see it. There was a D&D thing I did back.
Where am I?
Where is it? Hold on.
In the Necrolisk.
Well, I teleported to Lloyd, and now I can't teleport out.
It
just hit the fast travel and then go to OTA.
Oh, you're wanting the email address. That's why you're choking. All right.
Unearth Citrine. I'm gonna wait.
That's what I backed.
Because I only have enough to get 1 piece.
Yeah, it's very tanky in terms of getting her stuff.
Yeah.
The part
No,
that I'm
this last
saving
update was
for
2022.
is the scene,
The what?
the factory scene, because
Oh, there's more
Um,
stuff down here?
yeah, you can get all of her. There are arcanes that come from her as well, which you wouldn't see unless you played longer. By the way, we could do it on Steel Path to see how hard it is.
If you want to give it a shot, sure.
Yeah, Steel Path
Oh, we
isn't.
should probably allow more people to join, though.
Yeah, Chad, if you want to join up for this, you
Well, I
may.
mean to just also set it to where it's public.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah,
It was
yeah.
not, no.
Well, mine says open for everybody. What does yours say?
Mine was friends only, but I was the party leader.
Okay, set it to open to everybody.
It's open to everybody. Really quick, do I have enough space to put another mod on Ureli?
Y'all should play DOS2. What is DOS2? If you like D&D, you might want to check it out. Fix a lot of stuff from 5e. Oh, okay.
Oh, Divinity Original 2, yes. Good.
I'm struggling.
Very good.
I'm struggling to play DOS 1 because it's just very different. But
Thank
I'm
you for
sure
the
once
hydrate
it
stretch.
clicks, I'll get into it fine.
Hmm.
But people like those that enjoyed BG3 are gonna want to start looking at Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 right now, because probably in the next couple of years we're gonna hear about what Larian has going on next, which a lot of people think is Original Sin 3.
Or whatever they're going to
So,
Definitely DOS 3.
Yep.
we probably should have brought somebody that can protect the crystal.
Probably. We'll see how rough this is. It does. They do have way more HP. Oh gosh, this might have been a bad idea. This is a bad. Ow.
Really, Akko? We just started.
Jeez. You got 9 action points in a round?
This was
with
a
your
bad
character,
idea.
though? Fuck. That's crazy.
I have no energy. Hey, we got a third person. Huzzah.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear, the void manifesting her last wish to protect.
We are very quickly losing HP on the thing.
Oh, I am trying.
Yeah, I know.
All I can really do is put my bubble here.
Well, they did borrow some things from D&D for that, so
Oh gosh, they're also
fighters do
Jade.
get some extra actions.
Oh, yeah, everybody's gonna be playing
Surge.
Jade.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and
Oh,
In
really?
fairness, though, I'm doing pretty good protecting it.
That's good.
And my damage is ridiculous with the Kuva Nucor, especially when I have them all like bunched up.
What does the new core do again?
It's one of the beam weapons, it chains. Somebody definitely needs to go get pieces though.
Yeah. So how's Jade? Jade is great. I would say that she's pretty fun. The fact that you can just fly around with her though is kind of crazy. Granted, she's not the first Warframe that you can just fly around with. She's technically the second, I think.
My surfboard is kind of beefy.
Third? Yeah. Wait, what would be before Titania?
Wait, what would be the what?
Well, Jade is the third flyable Warframe. Excuse me, fourth. What would be the first two then?
Titania.
Titania's one Warframe though.
Depends if you count Ureli or not.
Ireli's a surfer, so no.
Well, we're definitely getting like 2 or 3 more crystals per on this one,
Oh yeah.
Do you know the story
which will really add up in the long run if we can actually keep it alive.
Titania, Hildren's. Oh, that's right. Hildren technically can fly. Yeah.
and the connection
She's got more of a hover though.
It's a good thing I came in here with magnetic on this.
Oh yeah, it'll do way better here.
Well, no, I have magnetic viral, so it does just fine with Grenier.
Lumi, how's your Elden Ringing going?
Yeah, it's going. Still stuck on the same boss.
But
Maybe,
that's how it do.
maybe you should level up and fight the boss after you're leveled up, or is he just gonna be painful the entire time?
He's just gonna be painful the entire time.
Lumi just has to get good.
I standard Jade ate a fly. Well, Jade can. Well, here's the thing. Jade can go up and down. A Hildren's kind of pegged to a certain amount of height. Last I checked. Granted, I haven't played her in a while.
How is my surfboard not dead yet?
Does it have HP?
Yeah,
Hmm.
22,000.
I never played Urelli, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot that shows up.
Yeah, we're gonna have angst.
Teenage
Where
angst
is he?
right there.
Angst, I think, is the annoying one because he has like a random silence.
Chat brings up a good point, Lumi. Use your Uber autism. I can lend you my autism for a moment. It's kind of dangerous, though.
Ah!
I think that was a better run.
Yeah. I also figured out when it gets knocked down, you don't stab it up the butt and you don't stab it in the mouth. There's like a pustule on the side of its face that glows. It's
I purposely don't do stagger attacks or anything to these things because
Oh, we have 4
the amount of
people.
damage, the only amount of damage that you do is very minuscule. So I'd sit there and
We have
wail
what?
on it.
4 people.
oh, okay.
Plus, it causes more blood buildup.
Yeah.
It goes kaboom. And that's not how bleeding works.
You know, I had the cutest idea for a Lumi and Row model. Just like Lumi with a Row body pillow that, like, you can just put, like, just as a reactive PNG, you can put next to your PNG. And so it looks like you've got a body pillow. Wouldn't that be cute? I think that would be adorable. Just, like, take your current PNG and stretch it over a body pillow. And then just...
Oh shit, I fell.
That would be fun.
It would be.
Trying to decide because, like, I don't have any stats in blood or for available use in frost.
Blood for the blood god.
Mm.
Frost for the frost queen. I know that's not the thing, but you know, fine.
That's
Shiva's
close
great.
enough. Shiva is pretty cool. What are you most excited for in the expansion? For Dawn Trail?
He doesn't like
Tacos.
getting excited for things.
I don't like my expectations being torn apart.
Okay.
But they have tacos.
What low expectations do you have for the game?
Hopefully, more endgame gear.
Fair enough. That's a good expectation to have.
I'm an old MMOer. I don't like the way modern MMOs just say one set of gear, that's everyone. I also don't like that Final Fantasy based everything on crit, determination, direct hit, and yeah, that's it. I can't stand that. It's annoying to me, it's boring, it's stupid. I miss the fact that tanks should have to have whatever it is. Yeah, see, I hardly ever use the stat because it's made for tanks, but it's useless. You get kicked out of raid groups for it.
For having direct hit?
No. The tank only stat. What is it called? It's fucking my brain. I haven't been in FF for a little bit.
It's okay. I haven't either.
Tenacity. Thank you. I think tanks should have to have tenacity. I think your stats should go down if you modify it more into direct hit. I think if you don't have enough tenacity to make sure the threshold works, your tanking should go down.
Okay.
That's me.
I was... Oh, go ahead, finish.
Oh, and then, like, piety, right? I think healers should have to have piety. I think it's stupid that it only affects your mana regen, basically, and it's supposed to make the potency of your heals go up by, like, X, like, 1/5 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But the math is so negligible that people say crit, direct hit, and determination. And that's it. Everybody. That's all. And a little bit of spell speed for, depending on if you want to be in one of 3 brackets, 2 second, 2.5, or 1.5 or something like that. I don't know.
Because those stats really don't matter unless you're doing endgame stuff, right?
For the most part, but it does affect your overall stats for doing regular content, because Mr. Yoshi P said he's tired of everybody saying that Endwalker was a cakewalk. So get ready for an amped up expansion. It's actually going to be hard content. You know, the raid content from before? That's basically normal content now. Enjoy.
Oh gosh. I'm
yeah,
gonna
so
be honest.
dungeons are actually going to be tough.
I'm fine with this because, like, by the time you hit 100, stuff should be like the transition from fucking the second expansion to Shadowbringers, the ramp up in content difficulty, especially on dungeons and raids, where it was quite nice. Even though I hated it, it did help me to learn how to avoid getting hit.
Yeah, I mean, so ARR and Heavensward were classic Final Fantasy in my brain. Stormblood brought in let's punish the healers and DPS checks. Shadowbringers was let's punish the healers at the start, but everybody has more meat at the end and are more viable for each of their job roles.
That's what she said.
And then Endwalker was we're ending the chapter, let's make it nice and easy for everybody, because everybody complained about a lot of the content being inaccessible to everybody. So let's just make it all based off a tombstone so you can get your end weapon, and everybody bitched about that too anyways. So I don't know. I just kind of got annoyed of the community. I'm always annoyed with the 14 community. I will always be annoyed with it because you damned if you do, damned if you don't with anything. And everybody in there is... A lot of the communities in there are very two-faced. I hate it.
All I know is right now people are making fun of healers.
Oh, well,
oh
no,
yeah, healers are like revolting right now, aren't they?
I understand why. If you can go into a dungeon, like a brand new dungeon, and you're able to tank it with a tank and heal yourself without a healer having to touch the heal button, there's some rebalancing that needs to be done as a dev. I'm sorry, like, that makes it to where healers are just green DPS at that point, that don't even do enough that DPS can do.
Well, as somebody that's not, like, hugely into it, but I am an Endwalker now, so I've had, like, at least a little bit of experience with some stuff. I kind of mentioned to some people that were saying that was, I don't think healers would be as mad if they had more DPS options. Because they're like, oh, what do you care that you don't have to heal? It's like, I care that if I don't heal, I have one button to push. If it's AoE, I push the other button. If it's single target, I push the first button. That's all I can do.
So the way to curate that, right, is make healers an actual healing class and remove them from DPS completely. Yeah. Add more dots, add more poisons, add more debuffs. Only things that healers can remove. You gotta do it, otherwise healers will be bored out of their fucking minds sitting there hitting an AoE heal over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's why I said I kind of like Astrologian, because there's like a lot more stuff I can actually do other than just sit there and be like, one, one.
Even with the Astro, it's like the cards honestly don't do much.
They used to.
And yeah, they used to. You used to have to, you know, remember what your cards do, and it used to be more intricate. And it's just like, it's stupid. Like,
I mean,
like in the Dawn Trail, like in the Dawn Trail dungeon that they got to do at the media tour and stuff, they ran a dungeon with like the brand new dungeon with no healers at all. So
Yeah,
the fact that you can run a brand new dungeon, it's stupid. So it's like, I understand why healers aren't gonna go in.
and Aperture, I mean, yeah, it would make you just a Dispeller at that point, but you also have the capacity to heal unlike other classes. You know?
Also you can
I don't know,
dispel things on Bard. Yes, only once every like minute, but you could still dispel things.
They're a backup.
I think healers could also just have a couple more buffs as well.
Yeah, more buffs.
It's too early.
So hear me out. You know how healers have a pull ally? They can yank somebody out of the way.
Yeah, rescue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can rescue people. I think tanks should have a shove.
Push people out of the way.
Yeah, out of the AOE. Tank it for them. They get a massive buff to take the AOE, and they push somebody out of the AOE range.
Hello, Barb, Mari. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14.
We were talking about D&D.
Yep, and then before that, we were talking about VTubers. Mostly just one
On
though.
a VTuber stream? Shocking.
Because I don't have a lot of them, laziest one. I don't have a lot of golden vows. I have like one or two from what I found out in the field. I haven't found a merchant with them either.
Violence is here.
Mania, Angst, and Violence. Is there a fourth one?
There are
No.
7, I believe.
Oh,
Really?
I believe.
That Rampart is now a healing button.
We need to get rid of him
No, I get
fairly quickly.
like paladins having maybe a healing thing, and I understand like warriors being able to self-sustain, but they should only be able to self-sustain, not like heal and buff everyone else.
Yeah.
It should only be selfish unga bunga, not sharing is caring unga bunga.
I thought it was funny when I read that they gave me the ability to heal other people, and I was like, okay, but what's my friends here for then? What are they doing here then? If I can heal, what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's kind of funny that I can solo most content as a warrior, but I don't find that really funny. It's funny for a moment, but then I'm like, okay, come on now.
Yep.
I don't think healers should only be viable in Savage and Ultimate content.
It's kind of sad. Because I depend on healers. The meme of I'm the healer, you live or die by me is kind of lost when you're a tank.
Yeah, I mean, with the new updates, like Dark Knight's finally got the warrior, haha, I can live beyond you type of thing.
Oh, the
Gunbreakers,
yeah.
Gunbreakers are laughed at because they can hardly keep themselves alive.
Aren't Gunbreakers the least used tank class?
Yeah, because they don't have survivable unga bunga smacks. Like, they have some of the best barriers, but that's about all they got. They can't restore that. They can reduce damage a lot, but they can't restore it.
Aren't Gunbreakers
Oh, wait, before
like
you run in there, dear.
aren't Gunbreakers like the kings of just shields basically?
Wrong button.
So I was about to say, what's a tree gonna do?
Yeah, they're like they don't wear the shield, but yeah, they can use the shield. Paladins have actual invulnerability. I wish they would capitalize more on that. But you know, it is what it is. They're gonna rework Paladin. They're gonna rework Dragoon again, reworking everybody.
Yeah, Dragoon. What did they do to Dragoon? Because like I noticed that they
simplified it.
they
what
what?
it got was the ninja rework tree.
Because like
Where
I
ninja
noticed.
wasn't reworked, but it was enough quality of life that it made it more accessible.
Yeah, it's whatever your mudras end on, based on instead of the actual combinations.
Basically, the ninja rework that we're comparing Dragoon to basically turned ninja from one of the this is fun, but you might not see it in a raid to probably one of the most brought classes.
Yeah.
Ninja has just so much utility, and that's the same kind of rework that Dragoon's getting.
We might only be able to do the 4 on this one.
You think so?
Well, because we're already getting kind of close on some of
Do you
these.
need a third body? Will that make it easier for you?
We have 4
Well, we
people
have 4
here.
people.
Right. Do you need a third competent? If you don't, that's fine.
I might switch classes after this. I might switch Warframes.
I don't really understand what my surfboard does. I'm gonna have to watch like a video on it.
Yeah, there. Ureli is interesting. I
don't think, from what I'm playing, like she's holding up just fine in Steel Path.
Yeah.
So I don't really see necessarily an issue with her. Although I could see an issue if I come up against. Oh, so this is something I learned the other day when I was watching a video. Because it was a video all about why Overguard is a shit stat. I didn't realize that if an enemy has Overguard, they're completely immune to CC.
Really?
Yeah, if an enemy has Overguard, they are 100% immune to all CC.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't think this is an optional boss at all, because this is the only way to get to what's-his-face.
Yep.
Lazy is not an optional.
Hippo is required.
And even if it was an optional boss, at this point, I'm gonna beat this hippo.
Yeah, listen, if Lumi wants to beat that boss, she's gonna do it. You can't stop her. Eventually, she's gonna eat the hippo.
They're targeting Alid V, why?
Wait, what?
The Misery, his starting line when he came in was we're
Oh.
looking for the Orc and Alid V.
Right. So the whole story behind the acolytes is that they were summoned by the Stalker to hunt Alid V. And they hunt you because technically you agreed to help him and he asked you to help keep off the acolytes.
Are those acolytes lesbian space witches?
No. They are technically half
The
Warframes.
sisters are kind of lesbian space witches. But they're lesbian space witches that do it for money.
Wait, which ones?
The sisters.
And they count over
Oh,
too.
Sisters of Parvos? Yeah.
They technically are lesbian space witches if you think about it.
Yes. And they all
They
worship...
just do it for money instead of, you know,
They do it...
hippy-dippy bullshit.
They do it for Daddy Parvos.
You guys didn't get my joke. Then.
No, I got your joke. It was kind of funny. I was just trying to add my own bit of it. What's the point of CC then? For when there's not enemies with Overguard?
Which are just Eximus units. Which apparently DE promised in a stream that they were going to cut back on Eximus units. Which did not happen.
I don't know. I don't feel like I've seen that many.
It was mostly dealing with things like Netracells. And then there is a, are we on the wrong side? We are. We're very smart.
Yes, we are.
There is a Netracell debuff that is literally just spawn more Eximus.
Yes. I think we'll leave after this round.
Wait, we should probably stop at 4. Because yes, it's technically, if you can get to 7, you're done. Or you get another one. But,
Oh, gosh.
that's a long way.
Ooh, it's hurting real bad.
I'm aware. I'm trying to keep, like, some stuff up and around it.
need to check my stream elements bot because it's not saying anything.
It died.
Probably. We're supposed to tell people to go to my throne if they want to buy stuff.
I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm bringing in Dama and we're gonna do an MMO.
Dama?
If Dama has time.
Yeah. We kind of forgot old MMOs.
I didn't. You guys just always seem busy on Tuesdays.
Well, I'm not busy this Tuesday.
Alright.
Oh. So laziest one. I'm about to say something that's gonna break your mind on this DLC. It doesn't play by the rules of Elden Ring.
No.
Like none of the stuff that we normally know from Elden Ring, it makes any sense. I was watching Sebi play it, and he's like, I'm Unga Bunga, strength build. Yeah, sure. You can use strength in this and you'll probably power through it. Still doesn't negate the fact that you're gonna be taking chunks of damage. I was watching his health go down. I think a basic enemy did 1/4 of his health bar. He's got like massive amounts of vitality. Or what was it, vigor? Yeah, way beyond the 50 mark.
Oh wow.
I mean, we got some good material out of it.
We did. We got a lot of mods.
A lot of arcanes.
Yeah, it's
over
kinda like
1,000
Spring City.
endo.
I'm in danger.
You say you wanted to swap?
Yeah, I was gonna swap characters.
Fair, fair.
So I've been cleaning out my retainers in preparation for Friday.
Oh gosh.
Oof.
I decided the way to do it would be, instead of grabbing everything and just selling it all in the marketplace.
So, it depends. Are you looking at it from a crafter's perspective, or are you looking at it for new items? Because you got to remember, they're going to be releasing some potential weapon stuff from
Yes.
previous things, so you might want to keep that tier of materials
Well, no,
and get
I
rid
have
of
a
all the
lot
old
of like
stuff.
old stuff.
Keep the rares, drop the common stuff that you can go harvest.
See, here's the problem with that. A lot of my stuff I've been hoarding since I started playing back in like AR.
Tyler, thank you for the follow.
So I don't know what's new and what's old, and I think because I have everything at 90 anyway, I just, if I need something, I can go get it. I can craft it.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I get that sentiment. I'm kind of there too.
I'm keeping some stuff, but I'm not gonna keep everything.
Oh, I forgot that I finished Secondary Deadhead.
I mean, right now I have poison and blood loss, so that should work, hopefully.
I'll put frost build up on my blood mace, and then I'll build up some blood, and then we'll just double up on frost.
We'll do 10.
You know, for it being a golden hippo, it does take some faith, you know? Like, damage. Holy hurts it.
Sounds a lot.
You know, apparently Blast is pretty good now.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll keep that.
Blast, it does explosion damage for real now.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what I want to do with my, my Kuva comb.
By the way, Nashi asks, are you going to play Cruelty Squad?
Oh my god, that game.
If somebody buys it for me, I will.
It's the first time I've actually watched a stream. Well, I'm glad I'm your first.
That's what she said. Heard it here first, Chaddock was glad to be your first.
Yes.
Happy they could take your stream virginity.
I have taken your stream virginity. Very hot. I am enjoying it a lot.
Damn.
Yeah, I will try with my mimics here with the dual blades, see if the health and damage isn't that bad. And I did not fart. Shut the fuck up.
I forgot. You have a thing that says when you. Why did you put that on there?
I didn't put it on there. My mod did.
Your mod did.
No.
Can you and your team help me get 3 Lanthorns? Well, right now we're farming Citrine, but
We can. I don't mind.
you wanna get Lanthorns?
Well, I still need a couple anyways.
Okay, fair enough. This random person is sitting in our team, so. Alright, Fenrir. We don't normally do this, but for you, we'll make an exception. What the fuck is a Lanthorn? It's an item in Warframe.
Where do I get galvanized hell from? Galvanized hell. Is it arbiters? Variant. It is arbiters. By the way, I can get rank 29 now.
I will be right back.
Ugh. You didn't do anything. Uh-huh. Okay, I just need to do better with dodging, and then I should be fine. NPC summon. There's an NPC summon here? Where? I don't see an NPC.
Should be on the left side of the door.
I don't see an NPC. And did I forget to talk to somebody?
Okay, thank you. I'm not autistic for this game. This game is way too autistic. Also, Fenrir, if you want to join the Discord, we don't have an open mic for people to get in call. But if you want to join the Discord to chat with other people that also like Warframe, it is in the about of my. Is the about section. I saw your whisper.
There she is.
I think I invited. Yep, I invited you. Good night. All right, good night. Says link is invalid or expired. Well, that's weird. Oh, you're rank 8. Okay, we'll have to get the stuff we need the hard way. Once Mizu gets back, we'll...
What do you mean?
Oh, wait. Sorry,
When have I ever left?
I thought you said that you were gonna go grab something.
No.
Sorry. Digital Extremes MommaOcco again? Wait, how?
You know, the new Ureli skin with her base helmet actually looks really good.
Where's my magic stick?
Pako, have you talked to the Udiply person in your Discord?
Mm-hmm. The what?
The Udiply person?
Oh yeah, I sometimes talk to him. I streamed with him, remember?
The super hyper autistic Warframe player?
I don't think that's what Udiply calls himself.
That's what I called them. What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
Still ready to do what needs doing, even after doing.
Why did you call him that?
Have you not seen his gameplay?
I mean, I have, yes. I didn't really feel like it was super uber autistic.
Ouchie.
Oh, I forgot we had to go to the portal thing.
Okay, I know what I need to do now. I just need to
Cool.
get the swords on, summon mimics here, get rid of the swords, and
Yes.
wait my wander around.
What do you think?
Oh, that's nice.
I believe you got this, Moomy.
I gave Ureli the womb tattoo.
Oh.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and do this first. Oh, I forgot. I still have to rank up my my Mandinel. So what does this do?
The Mandinel?
What the fuck was that?
It's a shotgun.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's a shotgun.
But it just shoots these giant, like, waves that just stay there. And they deal constant damage.
But no, yeah, it's basically a heavy shotgun.
That is highly debatable.
I mean, that's what people have referred it to. So since this guy's looking for Lanthorn, we can just... run
Oh, I
around.
see why. If you just tap it, it is a shotgun. But if you, like, charge it, it does this big... meow.
I need to see how he did that with a... Wait, what? Let me see what?
What are we seeing?
I don't know, I'm asking for some clarification.
What's up?
One of my chatters said, I need to see how he did that with a single place. Ask him to show. I am confused.
I see.
I don't know. Listen, chat, I don't know if you can hear it, but like, my mental faculties are slowly,
Slowly?
yeah.
You know what you should do, Akko?
Mm-hmm.
You should use your support for your fly thing. Your air support.
Done. Akko had too much pepperoni. I still need to make a pizza with the pepperoni you sent me. I tried to eat some of the pepperoni just like by itself because I just wanted to taste how it was. I have a feeling this pepperoni doesn't taste good unless you like cook it, because it was weird. I said it was bad.
Yay, it's dead.
Did you kill the hippo?
The hippo is dead.
Honestly.
Was the hippo a
Congratulations.
boss?
Yeah.
I am very proud of you. Now you can make
Oh,
you can slice
tell
up
me if you see a TV screen.
TV screen.
Yeah. To exchange the little keys with.
Oh, it should tell you where they are.
Did it without Sir Thickums, but I like doing things with Sir Thickums.
That sounds like a betrayal right there.
This was Thickums approved.
I want art of both of your Elden Ring characters. And, like, just below. Because, like, there's Let Me Solo Her. Now there's Sir Thickums. And Lumi, you need, like, a silly Elden Ring name.
I wonder if Let Me Solo Her is gonna wear the bigger jar pot.
There's a bigger jar pot now?
There's a bigger one that works for all throwing jar pots.
Oh, see, because my armor, my kind of getup is I wear a jar on my head just for funsies. With the Radon armor. So. Tomlinson has failed us.
The Stalker Child?
The Stalker, yes. He's trying to sue a cop now, by the way.
Sorry, he what?
Thickums in a scrawny mage, honestly.
Patrick Tomlinson's trying to sue a cop now because he thinks that this cop is trying to discriminate against him. Because this is one of the cops that, like, responded to his house when he was being swatted. And he believes that the cop eventually started doing the swattings maliciously to try and kill him. Which is not true.
The swattings for fun.
I would have to watch the video, but I believe that is what is being alleged here. Nashi probably knows more and can fill me in, but, like...
We're running out of time.
We are.
For the bonus.
No, if we don't complete it in time, we just lose the mission.
Oh, I thought that was for the bonus.
No, when it's a time trial, you lose the mission.
Oh, you didn't mention it was a time trial.
He said he added a womb tattoo. My question is how? Wait, what? Who said that?
Oh, me? Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, chat, I was scrolling through sigils one day because somebody had sent me a video where you can use the... I forget what it's called, but it was a sigil they gave for free on Twitch. You can use it with certain Warframes to make it look like they have, like, breasts, right? Like, it looks like they have underboobs.
Yeah.
So I got sent that, and I started thinking, like, what else can you do with sigils? So it's led me to find out that for some reason, unlike every other sigil, specifically just the Oreworm sigil is like a massive distance lower than every other sigil. I don't know why. It's almost a full sigil's length lower than every other sigil.
Are you wearing it right now?
I am.
Oh.
It's behind
yeah,
the,
you
the
are.
behind the thing.
You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Yeah, that is just...
So I found out if you take the Oreworm sigil, you make it as small as possible, and you just lower it as low as possible, it is directly where a womb tattoo would be. And it's a good shape for a womb tattoo too, which makes it even funnier.
Oh gosh. Pass on my thanks. BJ Seaward says thank you for this information.
No problem, bro. It's my I put it on all my female frames now.
I put a back tattoo on all my female frames.
Oh, we got a lot of void plumes. I didn't even see those pop up, honestly.
A decent amount, yeah. Oh, we also got some Entrati Lanthorn.
Did it bring my key up? It did?
Yeah, that's a bug that can happen.
Oh, girl, look, I got the key.
If you try and take it to the girl, I don't think it'll let you take it out of the elevator.
Nope, it let me.
Okay, take it to the bot in the beginning of
What
the
bot?
well, she's in the beginning of the area. So like if you go all the way past all of the NPCs, all the way down the stairs, she's actually out here. By the way,
past the main guy?
right here. Right over here.
I don't know where you are, Akko.
Yeah, you gotta go past the main guy.
Yep, I'm back there. Oh, there you are.
Can you put the key in?
No.
I don't hear the key anymore. Do you still have it?
Yeah, I'm still... Can you not see it? I'm still
No,
holding
I
it.
don't see it. It's not there. F1 teacher. There's a Suda
Here,
sigil which gives Nyx some nipple. Wait, really? Which one? You know what? Hold on. I have to test this.
There you go, Akko.
Hold on. I must try this with Nyx.
Who's up for a scavenger hunt? It's for extra credit.
Alright, back to the Saki.
Which Suda sigil? Because I have all the Suda sigils.
Oh, this
I
is
gotta
gonna be
find more
tough because
things
I
for-
can't remember what the Suda sigils are.
Mesmer.
Well, you can type in Suda and it'll give you all the ones that are related to them.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. I did it.
I'm trying to type it in and it's not working
You
for
were
me.
definitely spelling it wrong.
Okay, how do you spell Suda?
Type in Cephalon. There's Cephalon Suda. It's
Oh, I don't have hers then.
so it's 4 Nyx.
I don't have Sudas.
Appearance, sigils, front sigil.
Who's up for a scavenger hunt?
Did they say the name of it?
No, they don't remember.
Well, there's Cephalon, Atomic, Manifold, Multravate.
It's supposed to look like
Oracle.
nipples.
That's gonna be hard, honestly. Here, Akko, I will print screen the Suda sigils to you. I genuinely don't know which one of these would be it.
Probably the first one on the second row. If you rotate it. Probably.
Oh wait, didn't I show you that my Geyer has nipples?
So glad you're here. I have a little task I need your assistance with.
Hexan. Okay, so they're saying the Hexan one is the one you want to use. Oh, where are you? Where'd you go?
Nyx, appearance, sigils.
By the size, sigils of syndicates won't be sortable by origin as their names are different.
No, you can. If you type in Hex, you get every sigil from the Arbiters of Hexus. If you type in Cephalon, you get every sigil from the Cephalon Suda.
Akko stamps her frames? Yes, I do. Only the female ones. Male
Oh,
ones
yeah,
don't
okay.
get it. All of my female ones do. I'll leave Jade alone though because I don't think Jade is. I don't know. You know what? Nah, I'll do it. Where is it?
That's interesting.
Okay.
Do you know what Protea's name was during development?
No.
Concubine. Her
Really?
default helm is based on a harem outfit.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even surprised.
Interesting.
And of course, in all of this, why is this post deleted? I want to see the shot.
Hexan, adjust the XY offsets a bit below the middle, reduce the overall size by 20%. Well, there you go. And there we go. Jade now
Are you
has...
sure that's a Cephalon Suda one?
It sounds like it.
I might have to check with the actual group. So here's one, chap. If you put a small armor piece on your chest, like a thin, like the I have the Rivalite guard, which is a very thin one. You can use the Grush tag sigil to give yourself nipples.
Oh my gosh, I see it. Yes, so it is the Hexan symbol. Here, I'm gonna send this to you. 10 out of 10 tramps. Well, okay. I kind of like it. I like it because it's bright. I need to adjust it on Titania. Hey, why don't you have your Prime stuff on? Oh, that's why.
Did they send it to you on Discord?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Would you, in return, send them this back?
Yeah, I will. Where are you? I want to show that to the audience.
I am by the guy that sells weapons.
Okay.
I see you.
Look, chat. Geyer has nipples.
Yeah, this is my Geyer set.
They can't, and they can't ban you for that.
Well, I mean, they gave Steinax nipple tassels. I think I'm in the clear.
I'd love to do fashion frame. We need to do fashion frame again. And this time I'll invite Mizu to come and help me judge.
Oh, here, I can help show chat this. Because I'm pretty sure my womb tattoo is very prominent on my Garuda.
Here, while you look it up, I'll be right back. For like 2 seconds.
Did I not put it on the Garuda? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I put it on my Ember. Let's see if I could show you chat. Since Akko's not here, I'm gonna have to move around a little bit. Here, I will, I'll make it brighter.
Degen stream? Yes.
There you go, I put it on my Ember.
What? Oh.
The Oreworm room tattoo?
Yeah.
So it doesn't work as well on Ember chat because her body is actually very oddly sized, at least with this skin. But that's the Oreworm tattoo, or sigil, and it gets very low compared to others.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever odd reason.
Hot damn.
Do I have any Warframes that I think look particularly, like, great? And aren't just, like, being a bit degenerate?
I am returned, and I got the sudden craving for just late night Taco Bell. I really
Here,
want Taco Bell.
before we go in,
Why did you buy Taco
chat,
Bell?
what do you think of my Titania?
No, I'm debating if I want to spend the money on DoorDash for Taco Bell.
Oh.
Even though I really want Taco. God.
Is it out of your means right now?
Akko,
just
share my
Taco Bell?
Titania with the chat.
It's not necessarily out of my means, it's just I'm trying to justify it. Because with DoorDash, they've been adding so many more fucking fees to shit. I'm just like,
That's how they do you.
Wait,
Oh,
no, not
that's nice.
DoorDash, Grubhub. Even with Grubhub, it just like, even with Grubhub Plus, because I get it free with my Amazon Prime, it's just like, do I want to, like, I would have a subtotal of like $30 for food.
Yeah.
But then with all the fees plus tip, it goes up to like 50, and I'm like, yeah. But I really want Taco Bell.
Here, chat. If you send Lumi $10, I'll send Lumi $10 so that she can get Taco Bell. But you have to send $10 first.
Oh,
You have to
Chat,
get-
you should also send me $10.
just because you're cute and funny.
Exactly.
Because I don't have any money for food.
Why can't I do anything? There we go.
I think I have $8 left.
You guys know that when I make
Wow.
more money, I'm gonna try and help you guys out a little bit, right?
I nailed like every void plume with that.
This isn't a DSP stream. I know. I'm not asking you to like. I'm not asking for DSP levels of simpery. All right. I want to give Lumi and her boyfriend some Taco Bell.
I wanna be fat. And also like gamer food.
See, chat, it's only a problem if we start threatening to turn the stream off if you don't pay.
Yeah. Chat. I'll
Exactly.
put on.
Doesn't he do that?
Yes.
Chat.
I didn't know if it was DSP or somebody else that was always like, you guys gotta give us X amount or we're turning the stream off.
Chat. I'll put the jacket back on when you pay me $50.
Well, then nobody's gonna pay.
For reference, though, it's just Taco Bell for her. I would not partake in the Taco Bell.
Why would you not?
You don't want to.
have Taco Bell?
He doesn't want to feel it tomorrow.
No, I'm on the warpath of losing weight. I've gained too much weight. It's time for it to go away. And I've lost about 10 pounds in the last 2 weeks, so we're good. We're on the warpath.
I'll trade some weight with you. I'm actually underweight right now. Like I checked my scale. I'm like 10 pounds underneath the my BMI.
I used to be one of those weird keto people, and then I stopped for a while, and then back on it, and it's working again. So I'm sticking to it.
Okay, do you want a nice snack that I really like that you can make at home? Cheese crisps.
Cheese crisps were good. I was a pretty big fan of the Fat Bomb peanut butter brittle. I used to take coconut oil, peanut butter, some chocolate chips, and melt those in the microwave, lay them flat in a cooking sheet, and then stick it in the freezer. And those were so good.
There you go.
Then I stopped that, and I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna just go buy packets of pepperoni when I want a snack, and then that's what I do for snacking. I just pepperoni it up.
Oh, Nashi. There we go. Somebody that loves the pepperoni just as much.
Is that healthy?
So
it's just
here's
protein.
the weird thing about keto, right? It doesn't follow nutritional guides, and it doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense because I used to be in one of those healthy, eat a salad, eat this, do this, go work out till you're down to 180 pounds or whatever the fuck you're supposed to be at. I did that. I was unhealthy. It made me feel upset. It made me sick and tired and fatigued. I did keto. I stopped eating sugar. I went to alternative sugars if I ever wanted like a sweet fix. I went straight into high fat, high protein. I stopped working out. I lost a shit ton of weight. You lose water mass first, then you start losing fat mass. Your body goes into ketosis, which is what keto is named after, and it turns your fats into ketones. And the ketones is what your body absorbs instead of sugars and carbs for your energy. Now, if you start eating carbs, since your body's in ketosis, it will start storing it like a motherfucker, and it will start hating your body. Now, because it works for me, I don't say it works for everybody else, and no, I don't suggest everybody go and do this. I did something called dirty keto, where I kind of did broken math. I was like, okay, fiber or carbs minus fiber equals net carbs. Sugar, alcohols, I rounded that up, and I didn't care. I didn't worry about my macros. I didn't worry about all that shit. I just did that. Another thing I found out in my little studies of self-discovery of keto is if I started working out, I would plateau, and I would start gaining weight because of muscle mass buildup because of all the protein. So I would do 2 weeks of just nothing, no walking, no weightlifting, no nothing, and I would just do 2 weeks of straight keto, and then I would do 2 weeks of going to the gym, and then I would repeat it the other way around. I would do 2 weeks of nothing, and then 2 weeks of weightlifting. And I would keep my muscles in check from being deteriorating. and I would lose weight, and I actually gained a lot of muscle mass. Lumi has pictures.
Yes.
I want to lose
Very
weight.
nice.
So, if it's something that you're willing to try, if you're worried and you have some other health stuff in your background, don't do it. Go check with your doctor. They will most likely say no. And no, if you go into keto, you will not go into ketoacidosis, which is the diabetic version of that, which kills you.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
that was quick.
Yeah, that was the dirty keto, messy keto alternative fastbacks
I
that I was
will.
able to come up with.
Yeah, I will say, I have never really gone on a diet. Whenever I've been fat, and I was like fat when I first moved to where I currently live, I was like 200. I immediately lost 20 pounds when I started working my current job because I do nothing but walk and lift all day.
Mm-hmm.
See,
I'm
I
like-
do nothing but walk and lift, but I'm getting fatter every day.
Well, what? You're eating junk food though.
All I eat is rice and chicken.
What are you drinking?
Everybody, Probacus gave 100 bits
Sweet
to
tea.
say love to all the guests. You guys are lovely as heck.
Oh, thank
is
you.
what they said.
Thank you.
Don't forget, by the way, there is a podcast channel you should be following. If you like Lumi and you like hearing her scream all of her opinions, you should follow the podcast channel. I need to put that in my that's one of the things I need to put in because I know Mizu does that. I need to like have that so where people go follow the podcast channel.
Under the tea. Yeah, that's all I got. Sorry.
By the way, I've asked Rima. She might come on in a couple weeks.
Well, that's nice.
Rima is cool.
What kind of bounty reward is that?
Oh, Probacus, art comes from multiple places. You'll have to ask Lumi for most of those, but the avatar that I have is from well, one of Lumi's close her artist friends.
We're in the big league. Of course we are.
Everyone pulling together.
Equipment, inventory. Can I look at? I can.
No quarters.
So I need pinions and quills.
Actually, what? Okay. So if you want to know about the art, all of our PNGs were made by my main artist. His name is Ari. He is a nice little Filipino artist that draws amazing stuff. He made my model, which I am currently streaming with right now. It was his very first time. He was not used to it. I had to tell him a couple different. He had to go back and cut up a couple different things again, but he did a good job.
He made the base for my new animation thingy.
I was gonna ask, by the way. I saw what you sent me. It looked. There's probably like more little things on there, but it looked fine to me.
I talked about this with two of my friends who I also sent it to.
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem is because I'm the one that sat down and like super zoomed in to like make sure everything was placed correctly, that I am just hyper aware of all the problems with it.
I mean, that's the problem with being an artist or somebody that creates. You're always gonna know the problems with it. Small doggo is cute. Oh, that's not a dog. That's a
Also,
fox.
I'm possibly gonna try my hand at rigging.
So are you just gonna like learn to rig so that you can rig your own model?
No, it's just for fun.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
do like fun little asset things, because you don't have to just rig for VTubers.
Akko,
Mm.
you do realize foxes are also technically dogs, right?
I call them foxes.
Right, but they're part of the same, like,
I don't care.
canines.
I mean, foxes
I'd have
are
to double
basically the cat
check.
of the dog family.
They are
I'd have to
canine.
double check, but I'm pretty sure foxes are actually a part of their own separate family, which are close to dogs, but not really.
I thought they branched off of canine.
A 4-hour redeem check.
4
Oh yeah,
hour
Lumi,
redeem
you've been
code
out.
for what?
Lumi, you've been live for like 4 hours now?
Gotta check redeems. You know what? I should probably hit that little mark on the bottom. Check those.
So I think I've found my strategy with the Mandanel, at least with using Urele,
Mm-hmm.
is you just use the 4 to gather everybody together and then just spam the shit out of it.
Because what does it do if you hold attack?
It does a giant line attack that just sits in the air and does constant damage
Okay.
to anything that's like sat in it.
Oh, have no fear. She did her posture check.
Yeah, when I got up.
When she got up dreaming of Taco Bell, she definitely posture checked.
I just want Taco Bell. I want to be fat. In spirit, not in practice.
I look at myself in the mirror every day, even when I lost weight, and I still see a fat man.
I know that feeling. When you lose so much weight and it's just like, it's not enough.
Well, that's a lot of trauma. Hey, I'm half Korean.
Oh.
Trauma. But it's not bad. I
Well,
get the expectation, but
I don't have that trauma, but I always look at myself and it just never feels like enough.
wait. First off, pickle? What do you mean, first off, pickle? No.
Yes, pickle.
I kind of want a good pickle.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Calm down, Chris Chan.
I do not like frickin' pickles.
Yeah, I don't understand what the pickle one meant. I know there's a
don't.
question for her, but
I was reading a Elden Ring floor comment, and it said first off, comma, pickle, and this one just says message.
What the hell? Is my phone just going?
Is your model having issues? Oh wait, that's right, you don't
No,
have your
my-
model in.
My phone just randomly started playing a video that was on Twitter. Weird.
It's
Cyber
possessed.
ghosts.
Cyber ghost.
We're pretty sure we have a ghost at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like doors will open behind us sometimes when we're walking around in the back room.
Better call a psychic.
Nah, we kind of like the ghost. We hope it drives the property value down.
As long as the ghost isn't doing anything malicious and it's just doing silly things like moving some objects, that's fine. Apparently, my last apartment before Lumi and I moved in with each other, apparently it was from like the early 1900s, and apparently he was originally a front for a brothel, and there was a lot of death there. So it was
Oh.
haunted.
Right.
I heard creaking in the pipes, not because they were old. I've heard footsteps, not from the neighbors upstairs, and like they came from outside where there was no wood flooring. I'm like, what? Why are there hard steps coming from over in that direction? I heard things crawling through the walls, and no, we don't have rats that big in that state. So it was like, what's going on?
Oh, actually, I forgot that I got a tip yesterday on stream, so I'm just gonna use that money for Taco Hell. What?
Nothing.
It's funny.
Oh,
I'm coming
Taco
back.
Bell closed, but they're open 24/7.
Not for DoorDash.
Bullshit.
Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
Never mind, I can't say it.
What?
I have all these business ideas that pop up, and this is another business idea, so I'm done. I'm gonna think about it first. Maybe see if I can get it started. That'd be good.
Okay, so now it says that it's open, but there's a fucking the delivery estimate is 40 to 55 minutes.
Oh gosh. Well, I mean, are you
Just
gonna
make it
stream?
yourself at that point.
Are you gonna stream for another 4 to 5 hours? Or oh wait, you have work tomorrow, don't you?
No.
Oh, I just stream for another 8 hours.
Oh yeah, I plan on streaming for like 8 or so hours tonight.
I wish I could do that. Alright. Our friend here got all of the Entrati Lanthorns he needed. Mizu, what would you like to do?
Do you want to go back to doing Citrine?
I will wait
Yes.
40 to 55 minutes for Taco Bell because I want Taco Bell specifically.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to sit down and try and farm the Thrax Plasms for Verona.
You want to do it now?
No, I want Taco Bell.
We can do Citrine first, because we
Okay.
already started. Focus on one.
Oh, it's a new thing for Botrix that I recently did and stuff. The more you interact with chat and everything, the more you level up.
You get a plus 0.1 or 0.01 to charisma. Congratulations. Oh, and standard vitality increase. You get a plus 5. You have 5 more HP.
We must leave the stream now. Okay. Have a good sleep and have a good day at work as well.
Oh my gosh. Bao is doing a cosplay right now. She decided to share a picture of it.
It's pregnant Shy Lily.
Yeah.
Share with the class?
That's kind of cringe. And gay.
Oh, it's super cringe and gay.
Here to defend something that defies my own
I feel like she's trying. Why did she cosplay as Shy Lily though?
stop the grenade.
Man, and I just recently talked about how women buy fake pregnancy bellies to trap their boyfriends.
Oh. 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 Hmm.
Yeah, I've seen silicone bellies that people buy. I have a friend where they like that
Please
stuff.
don't tell me. Please don't tell. I was about to say, please don't tell me this friend trapped
No.
girlfriend.
No. They have a real kid, but like, they just like the bellies and stuff. All right. Hopefully somebody joins.
I don't know how I feel about this.
What about the cosplay?
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeah. I think my friend will enjoy that.
Is there something you need to tell us about your friend?
No, they just
Why is this not doing damage? Did I fuck it up?
I just think that they would probably like it.
Oh, if it's what I'm thinking of, they would.
Yeah. They're a nice person. I'd say that, like, enjoying pregnancy is one of the more tame things, in my personal opinion.
Still seeks to protect Belric and Rania.
If I'm gonna be honest,
This is not
Pregnancy.
gonna go well for us. My Kuba Nukor build is fucked because I moved 2 items around.
Man, I don't know if I feel mean or not because this Taco Bell is like 6 miles away. Oh well. My Taco Bell will be here in probably an hour. Yeah.
I believe in it.
Oh well, I'll be happy once it gets here.
Who would have thought changing 2 mods would fuck my build this bad?
Yeah, that's about right for Warframe. Warframe is like a puzzle. You gotta do all of the mods correctly, otherwise the gun sucks.
Here, funds for the gas so the Taco Bell employee gets there faster. Thank you.
Oh snap, did they send you money? I can send you money now.
I 600 biddies.
No, you said $10, Akko, remember. Hold fast.
Okay. Am I gonna talk about my Juju the cow? Wait, when did I talk about Dick Masterson? Oh, are you talking about when I talked about how, when he got... Okay. Mizu, Dick Masterson finally got a Sonichu medallion.
I saw that.
So, like, I saw the clip. He brought up a Sonichu medallion. Then Ethan, Ralph, and Vito, the pedo, decided to, like, recoil in fear and run away. And Dick is like, what are you afraid of? And they're like, no, that dude thing... Because, like, Ralph knows it's cursed. He's experienced it firsthand. And Vito doesn't want to touch that shit. Probably good on his part. But, like, Dick Masterson holds it up and then puts it on. Just, like, saying, guys, I don't feel anything. And, like, literally... 15 minutes after their show is over, they get into a car crash.
I was about to say that's usually a slow acting curse.
It was very slow. They almost died 15 minutes after his show ended.
It's getting stronger as it takes more souls.
Jeez. And there's multiples of these things out there?
Yes.
Yep.
Chris Chan makes them for people.
People keep buying them and he keeps making them.
Yep. He makes them lovingly by hand.
Oh god, the secret ingredients within the mold. Ugh. What do you think binds it all together? Okay, I'm gonna stop there.
What?
Listen. I could be really weird with Chris Chan jokes right now. I'm not going to be. It's becoming a Phase Connect stream. Listen, I like talking about weird little cows. We still
were
need
Phase Connect before Phase Connect.
Nah, I feel like Phase Connect was here before we were, but listen, I feel like if Pippa wasn't in an agency, she would be just as unhinged as us.
She was.
Well, would
Back in
continue to be. Because I remember when she was like trolling Ralph. That was pretty funny.
And then they told her she wasn't allowed to do that anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I understand it. The only reason why we get away with what we get away with is because it's our brand.
Yeah.
Our brand.
To be fair, Phase Connect is getting more and more unhinged as time goes on, so...
They are? Is it just because they keep hiring a bunch of Menheras to be in their
Yes.
group?
They hired a bunch of mentally unstable women, told them, okay, we need you guys to be completely stable, and for some reason expected that to work.
Yeah.
I have special eyes.
You know, I applied to Phase. It didn't work out, obviously, but I applied because I feel like I could be that unhinged.
I feel like Phase, to a degree, is kind of V-shoujo-y in that they want people that have like some level of establishment on their own.
Yeah.
As opposed to building people.
What did Pippa have then?
What do you mean? Pippa was huge.
Before Phase?
Yes!
What did she do?
She was doing the Ralph stuff before Phase.
Like... Wait, that was before Phase?
Yes!
I thought she was... Okay. Listen. Alright. I didn't know. I thought that she was in Phase when that happened. From your tone, Bluefish, I'm guessing it didn't work. What is Mizu talking about?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I move a million miles a minute. I've talked about like 30 different things.
You have. No, chat, we can be very autistic when we want to be. And it's very fun.
Oh, I don't want to be. I'm just like this.
See, like, and here's the best part. We don't really care about, I mean, well, we have our own political beliefs, personal ones, but like, we're not here to inflict change. We're just here to laugh and have fun.
And that upsets people.
Indeed.
Fuck was that?
You good, baby?
That was fucking crazy. Sorry, I just got hit by a colossal giant arrow. It was like the size of a pillar.
They put women in charge.
And it sounds like in Orlando when those fucking archers were just knocking everyone off.
Worse,
Never let
the
women
giant
be
was
in
hiding
charge.
behind a tree.
Oh,
Everyone's got to screech, of course. I screech the loudest because I am the podcast's retard. I'm also the one that starts the podcast.
I am somehow the one that has to maintain order, even though I'm literally the most hated person.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
I am the least hated one, I guess.
For
but
some reason.
polarizing opinions.
Yeah, it is still pretty funny. You're developing more polarizing opinions now that you're on another podcast talking about politics, and yet we're the most hated ones. Mermaid's the
Think
enabler?
Mermaid's the enabler.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm the one maintaining order. Akko's yelling about random people and how much she hates them. Lumi's dropping every hot political take she can. And then people walk in and be like, oh, this fucking blue dude sucks. What the hell?
It's because you're a man.
Probably. I don't get female political privilege.
No.
Women, manly men.
To be fair,
Women,
people think I'm
manly men.
transphobic, which is funny.
They also think you're trans, though.
Which is not true.
I don't know. You should just roll with it.
I can't. I've already said what I identify as now on Twitter.
Yeah, but you can always change your identity.
Yeah.
Do you think that if I just magically decided to go trans, that Alara would forgive me and decide to talk to me?
No, because now you've said that.
I could delete the VOD.
You have to convince Lumi to delete hers too.
No.
I'd give her $30.
30.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, that's
free
2 Taco Bells.
exactly. Actually, depending on how frugal you are at Taco Bell, that's quite a lot of Taco Bell food. That's like 10 different orders of nachos right there.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the
All right. Well, I lost 200,000 runes again.
connection between
Oh man, I know that feel.
Oh, this DLC gives them out like blowjobs. Anyways,
Jesus.
what?
Oh?
Dropping some Lumi lore for the chat there.
Negative.
Wow.
I think those are tricky.
I'm talking about somebody walking down the wrong street in the weird back alley.
Tard lore? Yes. Magically decide to go trans? Yes.
Oh, wow! Thank you for the raid!
I could
How are you
magically
doing
decide to go
today?
trans.
Tactical wolf raid. Woo!
How's your stream tonight?
Probably won't go very well.
It was probably going well, and now it's about to go downhill.
Squeak.
No, we got another
Funny
one.
Through YouTube with Arch was good. Built a Gunpla and stream. Nice.
Oh gosh, here's
I've always
Malice.
wanted to build a gunpla.
I've done it before. It's fun. I did it as a kid though, so I don't remember how well it was.
I want to get one of the master sets and use like an X-Acto knife and all that. And then I want to put battle damage on it too.
Where's Malice? Oh,
Just no.
fuck.
Right there.
But hello for all of you new people. Hello. My name is Lumi. I am a mermaid VTuber. I play a lot of games, but I don't finish many of them. I am playing the Elden Ring DLC right now.
That's about right for a VTuber.
Yes. Handcam streams my VTuber model. Very good. I will have to follow you on Twitch and Twitter. Support another VTuber.
But
I don't
only if
believe
you're
in
cool.
supporting VTubers, they suck.
We only support people that are cool. So you only get support if you're cool.
And not a VTuber anymore.
My day is good.
On a scale of snow to block of ice, how cool are you?
I'm the snow miser.
Ice cold.
I can't hear you.
Ice cold.
Alright. That's a good song. I remember when my dad introduced me to that song.
And it's gonna take like another hour.
My grandmother had never like paid attention to the lyrics in the song for Mambo number 5.
Mm-hmm.
So she let me listen to it all the time as like a wee little toddler.
Oh no.
And one day I sang like the whole song in front of my mom and she like had an absolute freak out.
You're so little. What the fuck?
Well, Razorwind, that's cool enough
Oh
for me.
goodness, hey
But
Camelot.
I'm not the leader of this channel though, so
Oh my gosh.
I'm but a moose.
He is but a moose, but he is the moose that I love.
Yay.
I can't. What song was it again? I need to look up the lyrics because I'm interested. What was it called?
Mambo number 5.
Mambo number.
Oh my god, Mambo number 5.
And I was running around singing it as like a 6-year-old because my grandmother did not pay attention to the lyrics and she let me listen to it all the time. My mom was very unhappy with her.
But
I
it's a catchy song.
Here, let me read the lyrics here.
I mean, the
Oh, that's
Lucy
dangerous.
being a moose just...
Song is goated.
Oh, what the fuck are you? There has to be a site of grace nearby.
Alright. I see, here's the problem. Because I'm on YouTube, if I speak the song, I might get claimed. That's the problem. I'll read a little bit of it. Let's see.
Just read the first few words
Okay.
of each verse. You don't even have to say the whole verse.
Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys say they want some gin and juice.
Of course they want gin and juice.
Fuck you.
I'm just imagining a 5-year-old fish, like, screaming this. Did you regret singing it when you were a kid? I don't know,
No.
Mizu.
As a kid, I don't even remember it.
Yeah.
Probably was dancing around flailing arms about and singing it.
I mean, I was listening to the Marshall Mathers LP when I was a kid.
Let's see. A little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina. Oh, these are all different types of alcohol.
Yep.
They also happen to be names of women.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
They're not only names of women, they're different types of alcohol. That's good. See, chat, as somebody who does not drink ever, because my father was an addict, and so I don't want to be like him, I have avoided all the kinds of alcohol in my life. And so, I don't understand any of these references.
Oh, fuck.
I'm like, literally, I am so boring. I would be the designated driver.
So I've never had alcohol before.
Oh, perfect. I'm not alone in being boring.
But I like drinking. So that's... I had to be the responsible one because I was like, I want us all to get home safe.
That sounds like a bad song for kids to hear. That's the point.
Oh, it is.
That's what happens when you have a grandmother who doesn't actually pay attention to what the song says.
Yeah.
And then you get a mother that's freaking out because she's got her 5-year-old running around singing about all the different drinks they're drinking and chicks they're fucking.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we probably should have heard "Hey Ya" when I was a kid, but my dad thought it was a cool song, and we all thought it was a cool song.
To be fair, that was back in the day where they radio edited a bunch of stuff to be more kid friendly.
I probably listened to the radio edit. Gonna be real with you.
Hey,
Well,
there
because
was
you
a
have like
Disney
the
ad
Black
for
Eyed
Mambo
Peas.
number 5.
This was a huge thing on Twitter the other day. Was they announced This was so many years ago when the Black Eyed Peas released their song "Let's Get It Started," and all the comments were pointing out that the original name of the song was "Let's Get Retarded."
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that because, like, for the longest time, I thought "Let's Get It Started" was the actual version, and then, like, not too long ago, I heard the real version. I was like, "Wait, that's real?" Because
Yes, the original song was "Let's Get Retarded."
Unironically, I thought that was like an edit that somebody did to be a troll, and I thought that was cool. But learning that it was the real version made me like it even more. There we go. Let me close those lyrics. No, but yeah. That's great.
But yeah, that's the original song. I hope I get a citrine piece out of this.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I see the problem though with this one.
Yeah, like I told you, in the entire time I grinded for Citrine, I only got one of her parts, and I had to buy the rest.
We are getting a good amount of crystal fragments from doing Steel Path, though.
We are, yeah. How can you tell if it's real or not? Real or what? The song? It would say if it's a radio edit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
radio edit. What the hell?
Yeah, there's those paintings. You can go to those spots and you'll get an item.
Okay, chat. Tomorrow, by the
You
way,
have to see that image.
I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring. People are welcome to join in and listen to my misery.
I mean,
I'm broke. I will not be playing Elden Ring.
Well, you can be there to sit and listen to and / watch.
One day you'll play Elden Ring.
You'll be an
Suffer.
Elden Lord yet.
MommaOcco.
Is today Sunday?
Yes. Technically, it's Monday now.
Interesting.
You know, I should probably be done
By the way,
soon.
this may be my last one, and I'm gonna go make food.
Okay, sounds good.
Because it is 2:14 a.m.
You have work tomorrow, yeah?
I do.
Yeah, I do too, so I should be done soonish. How can you radio edit a song? It's easy. They have the basic recording, and then they ask the people to make a slightly edited well, it's like they record some different lines to replace for the radio, and then they just
Or
edit
they
it together.
Or they just bleep it out.
That too. Like for Starboy, which is one of my favorite songs from the weekend, they literally just bleep out the N-word. It's kind of funny.
Cowards.
Ooh, somber things.
Listen, I that's one of those words that I can understand if they don't want kids to hear on the radio.
Cowards. A lot of them.
But like, even though, well, editing out that word is probably a good idea for a radio edit, they still talk about doing lines of cocaine. I can't think of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. After the most recent events, I can't think the same way about cocaine ever again. It's like,
Yeah,
Did you have good opinions on it
did you have-
beforehand?
no!
Actually, you have opinions on it before rackets?
It's just before. It's just before everything that happened. Like, my opinion of I didn't have a definitive like thing to point at when I thought of. Actually, no, I did. It was Andy Worski. People.
Andy Cocaine Worski.
Andy. No, it's just Andy Koski.
Andy Kokski.
Andy Koski. Lumi, I should show you Andy Worski's MMA videos.
Okay, because I have no idea who that is.
So Andy Worski used to host Internet Bloodsports basically.
Adam Worski,
Um,
exploding maniac.
Basically, he was kind of a loser, but he got his life together. Lost a boxing match in the UK with a real boxer, and he got his life together to do a podcast. And he pisses off a lot of people, but you know what? They make so much money that you can only be so mad at them for that.
We have nobody at the other side, by the way.
Yeah, well, we were killing Angst.
Andy, stand back, Warski.
Yes, that
Oh
is.
yeah, he threatened to shoot somebody.
What?
Yeah, he did. He was probably high on cocaine while he was doing it too.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We will defend ourselves. Stand back. He's a good guy. I think he's a decent guy though. He's like almost a year
Here's the
sober.
problem. And with the Andy Worski trying to shoot somebody thing, Andy Worski's Canadian, and he misunderstood exactly what stand your ground meant. He was in America when he did that, and he's like, "Oh, this is America, so we have guns, right?"
No,
that's not how that works, Andy.
this is why chat. Canadians are. Okay, I'm not gonna be that mean.
Canadians are
No,
retarded,
you
chat.
mean it's Canadian.
I was gonna-
Canadians aren't people.
They're America's retarded little brother.
No, not even little brother. Cousin.
I was just gonna say inhuman, but like that's too mean.
Well, that's just boring.
I mean,
Gotta get creative.
You know what? They're a
no,
different
they have
breed.
to justify.
They're a
They
different
have to
breed of people. That's all I will say. They
They
are a.
have to justify the Canadian healthcare on. Okay, I think you should Canadian healthcare yourself. That kind of thing.
They're a different breed.
They try
I don't
to
know.
justify that with, "Oh, don't worry, the doctors can't recommend it to you. They do all the time. What are you talking about?"
Wait, what?
They can't
in
recommend it.
Canada, the medically assisted
Oh yeah.
sunsetting, supposedly the reason it's okay is because doctors cannot recommend you to do it. Even though factually multiple doctors have been recommending people to do it.
Yeah. Podcast is chilling chat to most people. Are you talking about our podcast?
Oh, chat, thanks for chill.
I mean, compared to a lot of other stuff I see on the internet, maybe I feel like we kind of are chill.
I think we're based.
And C-pilled.
Based in C-pilled. Shit, we were only 2 away from another, thing.
At least you're not turkey basted. That's weird.
Pretty based for Twitch. Hopefully that lasts. We'll be on Twitch as long as they allow us.
Why did the random in chat just say shut up?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, probably toward me.
For what?
No, the random in the Warframe chat.
Yeah, they weren't. The people in the Warframe chat don't know we're streaming.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking about the Warframe chat. That's fine.
Yeah, they just randomly said shut up, TYLW. Anyways, leave squad, mastery rank up.
Oh, you got a mastery rank up. Congrats.
Yep,
Oh,
we're gonna just wing it as we normally do.
see, there's an item up here. On this horse.
You're gonna
Yes.
wing your rank up?
Yeah.
Since we're talking about crack, what about Boss Man? Oh. Mizu and Lumi, do you know who Boss Man Jack is?
Nope.
Ooh.
Okay, so Boss Man Jack is a guy he's on Kick, so if you don't know about him, it's fine. Boss Man Jack is this guy that kind of got his start by playing RuneScape on Twitch, and then he started gambling, and then when they banned gambling, he went over to Kick to do gambling. He's very famous for, getting very, very, very high up there. More recently, he won $120,000 gambling, and he lost all that in 2 hours gambling. Unironically, $120,000 actual dollars in cryptocurrency. He got banned off of Kick though because Kick
Gambling.
and Twitch have a policy about not threatening to end yourself. So he did that too many times. So they permanently banned him off of. Unironically, they banned him off of Kick.
I have to kill 100 enemies.
Good luck.
Well, right now it's not that
Stuff
bad.
is
I just
free
don't
fall.
have any like extra energy.
I'm floating.
That's no good.
Oh! What the fuck? I jumped on a book. I was infinitely falling. Quote unquote
Take a
falling.
look.
But
It's
yeah.
in a book.
Chad, if you ever feel like a piece of shit or that life has got you down, just remember you're not some random ass guy that spends all this time gambling on Kick, or I guess now Twitch, and like gets hundreds of thousands of dollars and then loses it in 2 hours. Like, dude, don't gamble. But if I ever won that much money like that, I wouldn't do that. I would just leave. Like, holy shit. I don't know. $120,000. I'm instantly paying off all my debts. Sending some of my close friends $10,000, and I don't know, investing the rest of it. I don't know.
Lumi lore book.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Oh no, not an invisible road.
No arsenal will use.
Oh, don't you love those? Do you have any
I have some of the broken rune things I can throw down.
Oh no, I was talking about the
Rainbow stone.
rainbow stones.
Or either. Nah, Ralph is like written in the stars for a stream one day because Lumi needs to be illuminated on just how weird he is. It's not
I
today,
know,
but one day.
I know that Curry has some streams archived that he did on Ralph.
Yeah, I think he did that purely out of malice. But he did a good stream. Give
I
Lumi.
haven't watched it yet.
I'm gonna be honest. I would not recommend a Josh stream. Josh, I'm gonna be honest. Josh is getting like, I don't know. He's getting too dour. Like, I know he likes to say that he's not a negative Nancy. It's a lie.
He is super black pilled lately.
He is.
Who's Josh?
The owner of the farms. Like, I don't know, man. Like, he has plenty of reasons to be mad at life. Like, he can't effectively make good money because of what his website is. And I understand the principled position of don't defend anybody. I kind of get that. But he fights with like, Josh has no friends, basically. Like, even people that, like, are okay with the farms, like Legal Mindset. You know, he's even, like, rude to him sometimes. And it's just, I don't know. I'm not quite sure how I would address that. I still think that the farms deserves to exist. Don't get me wrong. I just think that I think unfortunately he's put himself in a position where he can't really have friends on the internet. Because if he does, eventually he'll lose them if they're scrutinized by his website.
I mean, hey, it could be worse. He could have cancer AIDS.
Yeah. I mean, his older streams when he was fighting with Ralph, those were funny.
Yeah, those are down. Those are pretty cool.
And now Ralph is just boring. You wanna know why you don't hear about Ralph anymore? It's because he's boring. Like, the last thing that he did that was tangentially somewhat interesting is him attempting to go after VTubers. And guess what happened? He went after Mori, Mori ignored him, and then he just stopped caring.
Yeah, he's not used to people that just don't give a shit.
Yeah, and Mori doesn't give a shit because she's literally not only way more popular than him, but way...
She has no reason to be in, like, drama.
Exactly.
Like, if your content type has nothing to do with drama, you have no reason to, like, get involved with people who are. Or unless, like, you actually have some legit skeletons in your closet and you're trying to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But they would never be able to find anything on them.
On who?
Mori or any HoloLive person. Like, the best thing you're gonna get is the lolly stuff, but like, their fans don't care.
No, that's the thing with idol
The few
culture.
fans that do care are in complete denial about it, no matter how many times they see it.
Yeah, that's the thing with idol culture, is it doesn't really matter, because most of them can just, unless they murder somebody, God forbid.
Even then, I know some idols that if they murdered somebody, they'd be like, God, I wish they murdered me.
Here's the thing, with somebody like Mori, maybe they could justify it because she's technically the Grim Reaper.
Alright, winning it on first try.
Nice.
Stay focused.
You just have to get 100 kills. You have 14 seconds between kills, and it gets progressively harder.
He's not right now, yeah. Ralph is not interesting at all anymore. His brief foray into VTubers only did really one thing, and that was show one VTuber that is... I don't know. I don't want to talk about that VTuber.
Which one?
Kiki.
Oh. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Like, if it was just her talking about the lolicon stuff, I would have no issue, but the 4chan stuff really kind of bugs me.
I will choose to keep my distance.
Weirder gate. I don't think he wants to boink. Maybe he did, I don't know.
You never know.
I don't know, I'm just like... I don't know. I think that's gonna, like, hurt Gator in the long term, though. Because anybody that he touches, Ralph will be tangentially trying to ruin.
True.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gator, them VTubers are attacking me. Nova Spectre.
What the fuck is that?
Holy Testicle Tuesday.
Ow. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's coffee material.
It's Huh.
This DLC really does feel like what if FromSoft did Bloodborne without Sony's approval?
More Bloodborne. You just want to be happy with some more Bloodborne.
Oh, did you guys see Doki Bird's new model?
Drink fish, I drink.
I
need
did
to
not.
refill my drink. I seen it. She took like a whole fucking, seemed like a half hour to show off her model, so then I left about 5 minutes. into it because I got bored.
Which is fair.
This game is very easy. It's not Souls like Miss. It's like, did you see how many people changed their reviews from positive to negative after they were like, the DLC's too hard. I keep getting one tap by the normal enemies. And I'm like, skill issue, but also there's like a separate leveling system because everything in the DLC, it scales to your level. It's not like you can build a broken build and then it's like, oh, you're gonna mow everything down.
I'm still gonna try.
They basically countered the issues that people had with the original game.
They also nerfed 3 of the most popular weapons hours before the DLC dropped.
Razor, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
So it was fucking funny.
Apparently, they also moved drops.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I only found out because I follow Extra Life, and they're like, "Hey, we got to redo all of our guides because everything's been moved."
32% of players on Steam didn't even kill Moog. They kept the fuck out of this DLC for a reason. No, it wasn't 32% of players didn't even kill Moog. It was only 32% of players killed Moog.
He's not even that hard, there's the thing.
Yeah, but he's optional.
He's hard. But
No, he's not.
Akko, you have the dumb build.
Okay, unironically, Mog is not hard as long as you keep on him. Because his whole tactic is the longer he's there, the worse he gets. If you go fast and hard, he's gone.
Agreed.
So if you have a build that is like over time, yeah, you're gonna suffer. That's about it. Glad to see another VTuber who knows about the sector. I've known about the sector for multiple years. It's really just been that when we started our podcast that I felt okay talking about it. Because, like, unironically, chat, when I first started, I felt like I had to self-censor in order to get far. And then I realized that, like, that's dumb and gay.
I used to be friends with everybody.
Pretty much.
Oh, I pressed test on a thing. I meant to raise the TTS volume.
What's my handler name? My handler is Mizu. my handle is just MommaOcco.
Your handler.
Yes. My Tard Wrangler.
Tard Wrangler. I love it.
I'm somewhat Loomies as well.
Yeah, kinda.
I don't need one.
No, it's just MommaOcco. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I like, if you follow me on Twitch, you're gonna see a lot of Warframe, a lot of Destiny. And by the way, I don't... Has Arch given his opinion on Destiny? I mean, he probably hates it because Destiny is owned by Bungie, and Bungie is like, nobody likes Bungie right now. I play a lot of games that people might hate, but I still like them.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go fill up my drink. I'll be right back.
I won't
I
deny
never
there's
understand
problems.
why people hate Warframe so much. It's pretty based.
Oh yeah,
I kind of do.
I kind of do too. But by the same token, here's what I'll say. I hate DEI just about as much as the next person. Warframe is the only game that I feel like does it in a way that doesn't feel like it's shoved down your throat. Alright? They added a pregnant Warframe to the game. I'll be honest with you, that's not DEI, that's just hot. They do Pride Month thing. Yeah, they don't shove it down my throat, so I don't really care.
It's like, it's there, and that's it.
Look, here's the thing with Warframe. They still allow you to be horny.
Exactly.
Yeah, they added a pregnant woman to the game, and then they gave her massive cake.
If you watch Rev's stream, like posts on Twitter, oh my god.
Rev says Desu?
No, Rev. Rebecca.
Oh, Reb, R-E-B-B.
Oh yeah, she's just horny as fuck.
Oh yeah, she is. And I'm gonna be honest with you, she's one of the best people to ever, like, join and work with Warframe. This is a cute AF model. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I am a Gyaru. Like I said, this was my artist's first model. He did a great job. When I went to the rigger, they asked how much of a jiggle I wanted, and I said I wanted a fair amount, but not so much that it was distracting. The second Octo VTuber I meet? Who's the first?
By the way, Akko, at some point we need to do the event.
Which
Get
one?
some more volatile notes.
Oh, do you want to do that now?
No, I'm gonna go get food.
I thought you were getting food right now, honestly.
Mizu's a hungry boy.
Yeah, go get your food. Wow, 3 forma.
Actually, wait.
I appreciate the fact that you can do Movember support. That is based. Taka. Okay, I've not seen that name.
I forgot why are like all of the other jars assholes, but not Alexander? His jar.
Oh my gosh, that is another octopus VTuber.
Are you blocked yet?
No.
Blocked yet?
No, it's only you, Mizu.
No, unironically, that is my first thought is, am I blocked by this person?
Anyways, night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Night. Is this a boss in here? Said at the
Wow.
at the grace before I another mistake like with that goddamn
I
bow.
tweeted a few days ago, so maybe. Cross my fingers. See, here's the problem, chat. Because of our podcast, a lot of VTubers, and I'll be honest with you, it's only Western VTubers, alright? Don't get it twisted. Only Western. And it's not even the cool ones that block us, alright? The cool ones, like, just don't care about our existence. Unless you're talking about Kirsch. I think Kirsch knows about us vaguely.
Oh, Kirsha?
Yeah.
And I played Elden Ring when it first came out. I have how many hours do I have on this character? I have 129 hours on this character.
Not into Warframe, but you're all great podcasts about the jingle moderation. Yeah, I appreciate. Listen, Chad, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Podcast is my favorite thing to stream every week. Like, I love playing games. Podcast is my favorite thing ever. It's just more fun. I know a few spicy VTubers. Yeah, I know Jenny. I was supposed to play Dark Souls with her yesterday and forgot. I forgot. She wasn't mad, thankfully.
I forgot.
Like, here's the problem. We set it up 2 weeks ago. I forgot. I set up I forgot because, like, I was stressed about this job. It was on Offensive Charm. We were on Offensive Charm with her once. Not all at the same time, but... all of us were at one point. She's great. She is, yes. Movember is the mustache themed cancer benefit for men. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Wait, did Warframe do something like that? That's nice of them. Because here's the thing.
What was that?
Like, Warframe has some weird things that they celebrate, but they celebrate everything equally. And I kind of like that. Like, I feel like they're equal opportunity love. I don't know why I joined in on this one. No, but yeah, Rose is great. I think she's cool. She deserves more love than I feel like she gets.
What the is?
I did not mean, honestly, to join. I thought I was joining an extermination. Instead, I joined an extraction. That's how tired I am, chat.
Oh, that's loud?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
Yeah, since Mizu's gone to bed, I can move temp back here.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, he's torn.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it
She's
powered
outspoken
and protect it
to
from
so many
enemy
levels,
fire.
even I wouldn't go sometimes.
The excavator has run out of power. Find
Yeah,
help.
sometimes Ginny's a little outspoken and is kind of she's kind of crazy, kind of crazy in the good way, I guess.
Remaining dig sites.
She's not she's one of those people that's just not afraid to speak her mind. That's kind of cool.
Nice. I'm
be
a
honest,
two-handed
maybe.
power stance with swords. I don't want to spend the 40 euros yet. Doesn't seem as hard as people say it is on Steam reviews.
It's
Yeah,
not.
just the people who bitch are just casuals. They're just casual players.
I mean, I've hit a wall, but I'm going to surpass the wall once I'm focused again. And anyone who actually liked Elden Ring is gonna like this.
I'm gonna be honest. When I play the DLC tomorrow, I know I'm gonna struggle, but I resolve that if I get to a boss that I can't beat, I will not stop streaming until I beat it.
Okay, well, keep in mind you do have work.
Stay focused. There's
I have 10 more hours of time off I can use.
My God.
Listen, I'm leaving my job in the next couple of weeks. I need to use that.
tower is useless.
Yeah, you do.
So this bitch can summon fire rain?
Yes.
Fire rain? That sounds like a challenge.
I don't
It really
care
does sound-
what you do.
That really does sound like that he wanted to make the game stupid. Also, hello,
Oh, yeah, no,
Avenged.
Everything hits like a truck.
Yeah, I don't mind VTubers who partake in some of the devil's lettuce.
Hi.
I took it once, when I visited Tim. I still don't feel like I knew exactly how I felt. Tim said I was high as a kite, but I didn't feel it.
Maybe your tism just blocked
Yeah.
it out of your brain.
I definitely can't be taking any of that now with the job I'm gonna do. Excuse me.
Okay, you met people who do not like that you take microdose of THC on stream. That's stupid. There's VTubers that take shrooms, VTubers that just get ass drunk.
I collected up my Warframe
VTubers-
pics. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
VTubers that fucking there's ones that take those fucking what's it called? Aphrodisiacs. I've seen some take those as well.
Oh gosh. See, I don't know why they would admit to doing that on stream. That's my only thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where do I put my Warframe pictures? There should be a Fashion Frame channel in our Discord server. And if there isn't, I can make one.
Why are there so many alcoholic VTubers? Because alcohol's easy.
I'm heading out. Alright, good night, Nashi. Are you gonna try it first? Yes! I've already played the first two betas. Excuse me, two of the betas. I played the last one. There's a stream or two of that up that you can watch. My plan is to play that in conjunction with Destiny. And this. And I seem to be... Okay, let me look. No, there is. Yep, there's a Fashion Frame one. In my space. See, chat, when you join the Discord server, you need to choose that you want to see my channels. Because if you don't, you won't see my channels that has my Warframe specific stuff.
Where'd they put my food? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, did your food arrive?
There. Okay, higher up. I'm not close enough. Give me a shake, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You go grab it.
You just want to see the bunny? Wait, what? Yeah, I do need to do another Fashion Frame stream. Chat. It's been long enough. I'll get another one going. You know, I've also decided that maybe I need to like limit some things to like every other week. Cause like I need to catch up on Destiny. Cause I'm gonna be 2 weeks behind now.
Food has been got.
What did you get?
I got myself 3 of the double stacked tacos because those are cheaper than regular tacos for some reason because they're 2 something instead of 3 something.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh my goodness, the shock. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the bunny girl. Yeah, she's cool.
Which bunny girl? There's like 80,000 of different bunny girls.
In the first Descendant, there is a bunny girl.
Oh, I was about to say. I don't know what that is.
Nanobites Pippa. No, the bunny girl from First Descendant. Her whole shtick is that she has to keep running in order to actually do anything.
Interesting.
Although I wasn't really good with her. The whole thing about First Descendant is, like Warframe, you can earn all of the Descendants, or you can just pay for them straight out. I also got a creator code from Nixon for that game, so when it comes out, I will have a creator code for people.
Alright, I'm gonna shove a couple tacos down my mouth hole.
Your mouth
So
hole.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute because I doubt you guys want to hear me crunch and chew my food.
Lumi ASMR stream chat.
Ew, no, disgusting.
Speaking of which, Lumi was telling me that some people in her chat were saying that I should read 50 Shades of Grey in a Muppet voice. Well, they said Kermit voice, but I'm like, oh, Muppet voice?
Oh.
I told her that she can tell them okay because I am like a novice voice actor who's trying to get into the world. That if they donate a little bit for the book in my time, then sure. I'm not asking for like a huge amount because it's her stream, but like just enough to purchase said book. And then again, time, I'll do it. So there. I hope that's not a very big ask for an ask back.
I'm thinking of that guy that did that on YouTube Shorts. He like read 50 Shades as Kronk, or as like Carl Weezer.
Oh yeah, that guy. That one's funny. There was a College Humor, I believe, where it was Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades, and it like cut to all these gals. They're like cringing, and then the last one's like, "Oh my god, that's so hot."
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. And there I was, touching my clitoris. Yeah, just like that. It was wonderful.
That would be funny. And that you're behind some games. Yeah, I think I'll be doing Destiny on Wednesday. Is it cool if I post a cable? Listen, the Discord is to be used.
The funniest thing I did VA-wise for chat was Goofy fucking Mickey Mouse in front of him, face down ass. That's the way I like to use.
As long as it's on par with the gaming chat, you are welcome to use it.
Good job, Razorwind. That's the way I like to heal. Oh. And in turn, I return a gorge.
I'll do it again, Mickey.
I'll do
Moose
it again. Murder.
Moose Man does really good impressions.
Sometimes. Depends on the mood, time, day. If I'm feeling up to it.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
No, I have not.
Who read?
Oh.
Why read 50 Shades of Grey in a Muppet voice? Because it's funny.
Oh, wait, no, I have heard the goofy voice singing "Bring Me Back to Life." Evanescence. Oh my goodness.
Man, what was... Oh yeah, Mr. Moose Man likes to torment me while we are grocery shopping by doing an Arthur Morgan voice.
I don't know what it is about that voice that gets you.
I don't know either.
You have a matching relic.
Okay. On the topic of crushes, do you want to know who my mom has always told me and our whole family who she has a crush on? And if he was real... Okay, you read the Bible, right?
Please don't tell me she had a crush on Noah.
No.
Sam's.
Do you know who Saul is?
Yes.
Oh,
She had a crush on Saul.
Huh.
Because like, she just liked his transformation, and she's like, man, I want that guy. And I'm like, you don't even know what he looked like.
For more reactant.
Ow.
Excuse me.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
It's 9 a.m. Gonna do some chores. Oh man, it's almost 2. Once it reaches 2, I'm done. I gotta go to bed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But no, my mom has told me multiple times that if Saul was real, she would have definitely tried to get with him.
Hmm.
My mom is very simple. She likes to knit. She likes the scriptures.
To defend.
And yeah. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome.
No problem. I always like supporting other Chubas.
Mm-hmm. We like supporting only the cool ones.
Chubas.
So I will only support you if you're cool.
Wah, wah.
What was my mom's crush? Saul from the New Testament. Not listen, you laughed, but it was serious.
No, not that. It's just hearing the New Testament. Other than that, that's fine. You know, whatever. But it's just
The
well,
New
you know, from the
Testament
New
added
Testament. Yep.
in. I get it.
Here is a terminal.
Oh, laziest one. Welcome back. Welcome back. Maybe you have a coffee waiting for you in the next
Maybe you have
2
narcolepsy.
hours. Maybe it was Maybelline. Not sponsored.
That's it.
Excuse me.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ow.
Can you have a MommaOcco? Sure. Oh no, here.
That's
I'm under this goddamn bridge. Why is it still doing that?
Oh, because I think you can rush across that bridge and kill them.
So, BJ, there is a channel for Warframe stuff. You need to go to my section of the server. It's at the very bottom.
Focused. There's a heavy unit.
I'm the deepest under the ocean here. There's the Warframe stuff. Make sure you have a role to see my stuff. There, and if you look there, there's my stuff. Stuff. I think I need to add a Destiny.
Ow! Fuck you.
I'm gonna add a
stupid
Destiny channel so Temp can post all of his weekly armor changes, and then I'll add a First Ascendant channel.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Actually, Temp, you're not doing Fashion Frame a whole lot in Destiny anymore, are you?
Fashion frame. I am.
How often do you change your armor look?
Not as often as you're thinking.
You used to change it quite a lot.
When I find a look, I stick with it for a while.
Mm-hmm. I need to get into Warframe.
And
I'm right here if you want to do
a
it.
prismatic one when I have more stuff to work with.
Don't believe her. She says it's an abusive relationship.
Listen, it's an abusive relationship, but right now the relationship is good. So until it starts getting abusive again, I'm gonna say it's the best thing ever.
You sound like a battered wife. He's not that bad, I swear.
All my battered housewife stories I'm hearing from Reddit right now. Unironically, I clicked on a Reddit video. All those ones where it's like, my wife cheated on me, or he ghosted me after I cheated on him, or I was kicked out of my parents' house and now they're crawling back. Like, I'm listening to those, and none of them are. I can tell you for a fact right now, chat, none of those stories are real. And if any of them are, they're overshadowed by all of the fake ass ones that exist. And whenever somebody mentions battered housewife, I'm just thinking of that AI voice that talks about how I was kicked out of my house because my wife was cheating on me, and she got the kids and the car and all of my money. What the hell?
Oh, this looks pretty.
Yeah, that one's going off. I can't stop that bomb from going off. Alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's fine to fashion in Destiny to look good. I agree. I think I'll add a Destiny channel tonight, and we'll add First Ascendant too.
Alright, I'm gonna shove another taco down my face, so...
We need a Lumi taco emote.
I see you two work with
Taco
Stack.
Graha.
Yes.
But instead of Graha, it's Lumi.
Yes.
See, now that Mizu's not here, I gotta say, I want to know how he gets to Tural.
Is he not going?
No. He said he wasn't, so the fact is in the trailer.
I don't know. Lumi, how long are you going tonight?
What now?
How long are you going tonight?
For probably another 3.5 to 4 hours.
Okay.
So I am doing like an 8-hour stream again. It's only 5.5 hours in.
Take two posts in the right place? Awesome. I mean, I don't mind that you posted it there. I just want to make sure you find the right place. Okay. It is 2 a.m. chat. While I would definitely love to play all night, I can't. Like, I just can't. I have work in 8 hours. So, I'm gonna leave you with Lumi, because of course. Thanks for letting us chill tonight, Lumi. I appreciate it. It's fun.
Oh, no problem.
Tomorrow, chat, we're gonna do Elden Ring. We're gonna be in pain. That'll be fun. Until next time, though, you guys have a good night.
You're gonna be sleep deprived at work today?
Absolutely not. If I go to bed right here, I'll be fine.
Oh no, I was talking to the laziest one. He has work soon, but he can't sleep.